Hello. How's everybody doing? That's the closest thing I have to a scary noise, so we're just gonna have to kind of make do with Tim the Tool Man. I'm not sad. I'm here. Did you guys hear the Did you guys hear that? The Hold on. Let me Does this work? You did. Okay, good. I updated my OBS and it was like a little weird. So Tim Allen is pretty scary. That I would agree with, actually. That is true facts. So, as you guys saw, I have a Vulpix outbreak. I figure now's a good time to try to get it. Ninetales isn't exactly like a spooky shiny, but we got a whole month for spooky season. I feel like there's not enough spooky shinies in this DLC to fill out a whole month. So we're just kind of still doing our thing. You know how it is. I already have this at 60 KOs. The problem with this is I kind of feel like there's not really a good way to reset this. So we're just kind of going to have to do the old back and forth, I think. I don't think there's going to be a better option here. And knowing that there's kind of a decent town reset, this might not even be worth it. I don't know. We'll do this for a little bit. Maybe I pop a Sammy. Maybe I should, since it's kind of an awkward location. Batrid, hello. I see you. You're getting started by some fiery lads. We'll see. I don't know. It was a little weird with the Poliwhirls the other day, but I guess it worked out. We got 2 in the end. Ooh, spoopy. Yeah, something like that. I was on top messages. Say chat hi everyone. Woot. You, me, we all getting them shine A's tonight. The shine A's. Well, I'll take it. If we're all getting it, even better. Last night it was pretty good. I mean, we had like, what do we even get? We got a couple Poliwhirls. We evolved them. Oh, we got the entire like timber line. I already blocked it out of my memory. All right, hold on. Let's make a Sammy. Basil, salty, spicy. Let's do this. Make a fire Sammy. Wonder how many shiny nose pass I will get tonight. Hopefully, at least 1. Maybe 2 if you don't have any. I still need 1. So, that might be something I do tonight too. We'll see. Hey chat, hey calm. Weston, welcome in. Hello. What's your pizza topping choice? I know this is for Panna, but I'm gonna tell you mine too. Pepperoni. And that's the most basic default pizza guy topping ever. If it ain't broke, don't fix it though. You know? I feel like it works. What's your guys' pizza topping or toppings of choice? What's your go-to? Before I forget, I will most likely be missing stream tomorrow. Raise, it's all good. Have some actual real world things going on? What the heck? All of your time isn't just committed to the calm and collecting streams? Can't believe this. Pineapple yummy. No. No. My wife likes Hawaiian pizza, the ham and pineapple situation. I don't get it, man. I also am just not a very adventurous eater. I like the nice basic default stuff. There's a reason it's default, because it's a good baseline. It tastes good. And then you start throwing fruit on it. Hot fruit, some might say. I'm a Hawaiian pizza person as well. I know there's a lot of you. And You know, you guys can order all of the Hawaiian pizzas you want. I won't fight with you for them. I just don't want to be involved. Seeing happy birthday for Ray's Calm. Rays, have you told us officially how old you turned? Is this is this a well-kept secret? Either way, happy birthday. You don't want to hear me sing. Just believe me when I say that. But happy birthday. For however many years old you are. We have a lot of, like... I feel like a few other people said that they had a birthday kind of recently. Kind of September-y, late September, early October kind of stuff. I'm pretty sure PokeFan said he had one, and there were a couple other people that were posting in here too. The fall birthdays. Get auto-tune. That will be a good thing for maybe some AI stuff, some text-to-speech. One of these days. We're going to have to make it happen. I don't have that technology yet, but we'll get there. One day. There's probably a plugin I could do for my, Is that? No. It looked a little weird with the grass, I think. It was making it look a little greener, a little yellower than the regular color because of the grass in front of it. This, I don't know. I didn't even find one of these. When Yogurt and I were over here, he just found a few, just easy peasy. I didn't find any. So I don't, or did I find one? I can't remember actually. I kind of feel like I did have one, but maybe I'm insane. I'll have to check my box at some point. Because we might only need one of these. Have you gotten some of the 151 card set yet? I know you were asking Mel. That set looks so cool. I have not been able to open any Pokemon cards for so long, and I'm like having withdrawals. It's a dark time in the calm and collecting lore. I really want to get some cards, and I'm hoping when I'm in Japan, which is next month, by the way, I'm hoping that I can find some cards. In Japan, the card printing situation is really, really bad. There are like no booster packs anywhere. When I went there last time in 2019, I think I bought like 8 or 10 booster boxes, just like... I didn't go there planning to do that. It just kind of ended up happening that way. I said, oh, I'll just get a couple. Oh, I'll just get a couple more. And it kept going and going and going. Here we go. I'm hoping this is fixed, by the way. The text-to-speech. We'll see. I had to re-authenticate it today. It's already seeming like it's taking a very long time. Has the bot even said it's online yet, now that I think about it? Is the bot alive? Has anybody done like an exclamation... Oh, there it is.
Hot fruit is a time-honored American tradition from the great state of Hawaii. It's got +4 for catching shinies.
For shinies. Yeah, I don't know about that. Now... I might just try it just for the shinies boost that I can get, but I don't know if that's proven. The stories have told the ancient Hawaiian tales talking about shiny Pokemon. Nobody really knew what they were at the time, back in the the early days before computers or any kind of video game was invented. They had these tales of the shinies. Alola from Chile. What? Hello. How you doing? We're talking about the Hawaiian stories right now. We got some people from all over the place tonight. I appreciate you guys popping in. I love pot roast. What brought up pot roast? What's... Oh, Ray's said it. I'm like, where did this even come from? I need Kyurem in Pokemon White 8 months in. You're doing the shiny hunt for it, right? That's like the only thing they didn't shiny lock, right? Right? They tried to like shiny lock everything in Gen 5, and I guess they just forgot Kyurem, or it like didn't work or something. It's a good thing. Good thing that they didn't figure it out. There's at least one thing you can hunt. Enjoying my chill 30s after my chaotic 20s. I mean, honestly, I've said this before, but your 30s are basically just your 20s, but you have a little more money. It's a pretty cool deal. It's been working out all right for me, at least. Now, obviously, that isn't a 100% true statement, but worked out that way for me. You're just a little bit more financially, like, okay, you've probably had a job for a little bit, right? And, like, you're starting to get things figured out a little. Hopefully, in your 30s, it's kind of starting to click. Hopefully, that's the deal for all of you guys. Call me, Amogus. Hello, welcome in. Until you decide to have children, see... That's where I stopped. I said, I ain't doing this. I just want to keep buying Pokemon cards and all kinds of other goofy stuff for my shrine and everything else. I don't want to be buying toys for kids. I want to be buying toys for me. I'm the ultimate kid. I can't just be giving away my money to somebody else. Sudowoodo, I see you there. I appreciate you guys throwing out the super chats and stuff, by the way. If you're trying to do that TTS stuff, that Sudowoodo is flexing right now, exclamation TTS in the chat. We have a lot of goofy voices.
Aloha from my home on Mele Mele Island.
That is where Obama is from. I think I remember that in his biography, actually. I'm pretty sure he said that somewhere. Man, I would definitely live in Alola. I'm just telling you that right now. I think that super chill vibes. Now, Ash, I don't know how old Ash was supposed to be in that anime. He ended up having to go to school. I don't know if I would want to go to Pokemon school, but like, you know, I'll go live on the island. I'll have the Machamp carrying me around town, and they have all the Pokemon instead of HMs. A very good addition to that game. Getting rid of HMs. That was the first one to do it, right? For some reason, I thought it was Gen 6, but somebody told me it was, I guess, 7. I thought it was just the 3DS era in general, but I guess not. And I think, kind of thinking about it now, I think it's because you could fly around on Latios and Latias when in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. You couldn't do that in X and Y at all, I don't think. There wasn't like any fast travel-y thing besides just fly. He went to university there and met Michael. There you go. I mean, you know, there's just a lot of cool homies on... I guess Alola is the combination of all of the islands, right? I don't think I can name all of those. It's Melee Melee, Pony, there's one with an A, Akala? There's a fourth one, right? I have no idea what the, like, not even a guess on the fourth one. I have no clue. Ula? Is that sounds fake. Ula? I don't know if I buy this one. Despite me really liking Gen 7, I feel like recently I have not been remembering like town names or I guess island names if you're talking about like Gen 7, right? I don't know. I don't have enough memory up here. That's the problem with your 30s. You have a little more money, you're a little more stable, but you're also kind of a boomer now. It's a mixed bag. Melee Melee, Akala, Pony, and Ula Ula. I do not remember that, but multiple people are reporting Ula Ula. So, yeah, I'll believe you. I barely remember the other legends aside from Tapu Koko. I'm a little better off than that, at least for now. We'll see. For a long time, I didn't remember like a lot of the Ultra Beasts, just because I kind of thought they were all a bit ugly and, you know. Got 2 shiny Slugma, you love to see it. Damien, welcome in. I don't know if we got both of ours. I don't think I was in an outbreak though. I think it was just with a Sammy. We did 2 of them. I don't know if I got a Litwick too. I kind of feel like I still need Litwick and Chandelure. I'm pretty sure. Still need to go back to hunt for Poipole and Ultra Moon. I didn't do like any shiny hunting in Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon. And I would really, really like to go back and do some hunts in that, I think. Because there's so much cool stuff. I would like to get, Silvally? I don't know, man. But that's pretty cool, too. You can hunt that. The problem with that is I think you can only get 1 per game. And if I need the evolution, too, I'm just like, I have to do a second save. All the Tapu shinies are sick. That is a fact. They're all just like really good black plus a color shiny, right? Like black and yellow, black and green. Like they have their primary color plus black, and that's just like 10 out of 10. Easy way to make a very good shiny. Here's to more calm and chaos. Sudowoodo, I appreciate you. And I appreciate the 9 months. I see you with that premiere ball. Yeah, it's been an interesting few weeks getting back to stream, but I've been down with it. Today's been a little bit weird. My wife has been like sick with the flu kind of recently, and she's on cold medicine, so she's just like all over the place. I hope she isn't watching right now. It's good to see you all. Keith Stroganoff, it's good to see you. How you doing, buddy? Favorite shiny Ultra Beast is Guzzlord. It's a really good one. That might be my favorite too. I'm trying to think of any other really, really good ones. It's gotta be Guzzlord. Guzzlord is like the coolest one, I think. It's just got a crazy color palette. Trying my luck at shiny hunting Volbeat with an outbreak. Success at every outbreak I've hit today so far. So you got this. I believe. The nice thing about outbreaks is you just get them to 60 and it's just a matter of time. Like, you will get it. Now, your time might end up resetting if you go over midnight or whatever, but you got this. I believe. Lots of my coworkers got the flu after it rained hardcore. She got like a flu shot too, but I don't know, man. It's just, she's been kind of loopy, whatever, and just the typical flu symptom stuff. But like, the thing about a flu shot is like, it's just kind of them guessing what the composition's gonna be, right? Like, they don't know 100% that it's gonna work, so I guess those are just kind of you're rolling the dice. And she got the shiny odds of the flu, unfortunately. Blacephalon shiny is my favorite. That thing is the craziest blue. And it's like kind of, to me, like an off-putting blue almost. It looks like the default blue in like MS Paint. And it's just, it's too blue. And this is from a guy who really likes blue shinies. So that's kind of what like made me kind of freak out about that one a little bit. That makes it look a little more like, it makes it look more serious than I actually was about it. But I saw it and I was like, I don't know. I'm not sure. I figured Blue Shiny was going to be an immediate dub for me, but it wasn't just, like, perfect for me, I guess. I think it fits the vibe of that thing, though. Like a really bright, weird clown demon. It fits the vibe. Have you heard of the Rayman in the Phantom Show? The Rayman what? I don't know what this is. For which game? I know of Rayman. I don't know of any DLCs. The flu odds. She got full odds flu. The 1 in 4096. I'm an Ultra Beast hater. I kind of get that, Raze. I was for a little bit too. I've kind of accepted them. One of these days you're gonna accept them too, Raze. I believe. They're not too bad. Also, apparently we need a new like goal. Guys, we need a 100 like goal. Fire rank, I got you. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. It helps me out a lot. So if you haven't done it yet, think about it. Just consider it. Mario plus Rabbids. Oh, gotcha. That game seems weird. I haven't played it. Has anybody else in here played that game? Because to me, it just looked very strange. I've never played anything Rayman Rabbids before. They're just basically Rayman minions. Not a big fan of the Ultra Beast either. None really except for Poi Po. Yeah, I mean, it has a really good shiny. Some of the Ultra Beasts have amazing shinies. And I won't say that I, like, love the design stuff for all of the Ultra Beasts, but I think that having them be their own separate thing and then making them into, like, Digimon monsters was maybe, like, more acceptable for me. Back when they first showed them, I was like, this is the ugliest thing they've ever done. And I wasn't wrong. Besides Girder. Made a stream because I got caught up playing Detective Pikachu. Marissa, I'm glad glad you're enjoying the detective game. It sounds like I was gonna ask if you liked it, but obviously you did. Having a good time with it. I haven't played the first one. I don't know if I have to play that game, but I've been kind of looking at things to play on the flight. I've already committed to playing Majora's Mask through again, and playing through Gen 5. I've committed to playing about 400 hours worth of games on my flight to Japan, which is about 14 hours. So what's another one to the list? It looks funny. I mean, it looks like Danny DeVito would be voicing that Pikachu. Rayman Raving Rabbids was my childhood. I played Rayman 64, which was, like, kind of a different deal. It was a very dark game, surprisingly. Like, Guzzlord just terrifies me. The cool thing about Guzzlord is when you go to fight it in the, like, wormhole thing, you're in, like, a destroyed version of Alola, and I just thought that was so cool that they decided to be so, like, dark about Guzzlord's timeline like that. Like, everybody's dead, dude. Did you know the minions are a knockoff of the Rabbids? Is that a fact? Which one came first? Was it the Rabbids? That's a fun fact, big if true. But I will just say the minions definitely ended up doing it better. They got the merchandising down. There's a lot of people with minion stuff. Never played the first one. It's referenced a lot, but I wouldn't say it's necessary. Gotcha. So it is. I wasn't sure if it was like a sequel or if it was just like a new experience or not, you know? But yeah, it was kind of like that in Psychonauts 2 as well. They kind of referenced like a weird VR game that I know not a lot of people played. And it was like, I'm sure for them it was a cool, like, oh, I played that. But it didn't like take away from the story as a whole, so as long as they did it like that, that's a good thing, I think. Feels super hand-holdy up until now. Yeah, I would imagine a story-based like Pokemon game like that. They like holding hands a bit. Could definitely see that. This Vulpix spot kind of sucks, guys. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I hate reading in games. Yeah. Reading is hard. Aurora, welcome in. Hello, hello. Ninetales has an amazing shiny, I would agree. Now, if only we can find a Vulpix and then another Vulpix to evolve it, because we're kind of not getting anything right now. Worst case scenario, I just got a second male Basculin. I mean, that's 2 of the 3 total that you need for gender differences, right? Because Basculin itself doesn't have a gender difference, I don't think. God, I hope it doesn't. Hopefully it's just Basculegion. Basculegion is a nightmare to evolve. I don't know if they changed it in this game or if it's the same evolution deal, but it has to deal like a ton of recoil damage to itself, and it just takes forever to do it. When I was getting that in Legends, I was just taking it out and just destroying Geodudes. That was my play, so maybe that's what you do in this game too. Go to the Forest Calm, that's where I went. This is an outbreak is the only thing. That's kind of the reason that I've been staying around this spot, is because I do have better odds, like noticeably better odds, but if I don't get it on this Sammy, I might just... We'll probably do the Forest, because I do need Litwick and stuff as well. But, you know, I thought the 1 in 512 was going to do it for us. I guess not. There are gender difference, Basculin and... and what? Is that Basculegion? What are you trying to say there, Sudowoodo? I know Sudowoodo's on the weekend goofy juice already, so... You can do Litwick. I know Litwick is in that forest too, so I think that will be a nice little like dual hunt. We'll give this sandwich, we'll give this outbreak a chance to pay up. And if it doesn't, we're cutting ties. That's it. You get one chance, outbreak. So just be the homie. Help me help you. I don't know exactly how I'm helping this outbreak, but you know what I mean. We're not getting like that many spawns either, I think is one of the other issues. This kid is literally just every time I run by him saying flap, 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 flap. He's got some issues, this kid. That's okay. We all got issues. Need to get a female, but with my stinking luck, it's going to be my 18th Basculin. Are you doing an outbreak? I'm assuming you are, right? Since you've already found 2. Unless you're just, like, having the ridiculous luck right now. Because I did a water sandwich over there. Maybe I got a Wooper, which is good because I needed it, but we got 0 Basculins. The Vulpix has disappeared. What you talking about? The masculine and feminine, I got you. Basculin and... What did you try to say? Baskinin? I don't know how I was supposed to immediately, with 2 brain cells, kind of get the memo on that one. I think that one's a bit of a stretch for old Calm. Maybe this is just me. Maybe I'm the odd one out here. An avid wordplay and pun enjoyer. I know we have a lot of pun enjoyers in the chat. I won't necessarily say I'm one of them, but I know we have some. A couple. There's no such thing as an outbreak. They don't have outbreaks for the Basculin? There has to be. I'm pretty sure somebody said they had one. Were they talking about the other forms of Basculin or something? I'm pretty sure somebody said they had one. Like, kind of recently. Been swimming in the pool. Oh, that sucks. And the worst part is there's not even, like, that good of a spot for that, like, lake area. If you do picnic resets, it just gives you stuff on the ground. Is it just me or is stream kind of laggy? Is stream laggy for you guys? I don't see any, like, frame drops or anything. Yeah, looks good. But I will say the game is very laggy. Which is just Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It's kind of how it be. But yeah, I don't see any drop frames or anything. No lag, no lag. Alright, good. The game is, though. So, running at a cool 10 FPS. I have both a shiny Ninetales and an Alolan Ninetales. Very nice. Now, I have the whole shiny Ninetales and Alolan Ninetales line in Legends already, but I want to hunt everything in the game that I'm, like, doing the Living Dex in. I don't want to, like, just transfer them over. Even though I hunted those the good old-fashioned way in those games, it just still feels weird. It feels like I'm cheating if I just pull them over from my other games. So they kind of stay in there. The new ones are found here. That's how I'm doing it. I'm going to have a lot of the same shinies in Pokemon Home eventually, though. Going to have a lot of shiny Vulpix. I also have a shiny female Basculegion. The shinies for that, the, like, male and female difference, it's like yellow and white, right? Those are the two different colors. I don't really remember the color pattern for the default one. Is it purple normally? It's like a purpley, the, like, mustache thing, right? That one is one that kind of messes me up because of how crazy colorful it is. Another one that's like that is Toadscruel for me. I could run past a million shiny Toadscruel because its shiny kind of looks like what I would imagine its normal color palette to be too. They both kind of have the same, like, black with a color kind of thing going on. And Basculegion is just green with a color, right? Am I insane? Don't answer that. Oh, it's yellow and purple, so it's white, the default one. The Knight, welcome in. Those rocks are tricking me. Are you guys seeing shinies that aren't actually there? That's my job. That's what I do. The other thing is the, like, lighting around here has just been not it. Has not been working out for old Colmy. I don't know. I can walk back and forth. It just doesn't feel very efficient. Hunting Paldean Tauros today was a strain on my eyes. Yeah, it's not a good time. Ask me how I know. It is not a good one. But luckily, I'm done with him. The only thing I need now is the Kanto Tauros, which you can breed in this game. I don't know if you guys have seen that. If you put an... Is it an Everstone? No, not an Everstone. You don't use an Everstone. You bring a Tauros from Paldea, and you breed it here in Kitakami, and you get a Kanto Tauros. So you can do the... you can do Masuda method for it and get the green Tauros too. So that's something that I want to do at some point as well. I've never actually had a shiny regular Tauros. You can try Timeless Woods. Yeah, I think I'm gonna after this sandwich. It's just, this is an outbreak. I was trying to do it here if I could, but it's not looking good. I don't know. This spot is just kind of weird. The hill going off the side just kind of makes it so you have to look in a few different places and... Meh. Why is my Breloom just chilling there still? He's just having an existential crisis over there. He's just hanging. He will not come back. He's locked in. What if I... You know what? These aren't in the outbreak, though. I could reset there, too, but... It's just, like, pointless. I might as well just go to Timeless Woods if I'm just going to reset there. Some of these are looking a little weird because of the sunset. I don't know. Like, a lot of them look really, really yellow right now, because they're kind of a yellowy gold when they're shiny, right? Or Breloom. Hold on. We're going to get Breloom out of the loop that it's in right now. And now that I'm kind of thinking about it, I was asking if I had one of these already. I'm pretty sure I got one. So the one that we do get, if and when we get it, will be a Ninetales. Pseudo-Wudo gifting a membership. Who's getting it? I appreciate you gifting. Luke, make sure you say thanks. And guys, exclamation gift if you want to get one of these gifted memberships. We have lots of people gifting, and you can't get one unless you're opted in. So make sure you click the link and opt in. I got it, Luke. You got it. We have a lot of people. Yesterday was crazy. If you look at the member number, we were at like 400, I think, at the start, or like 400 something yesterday. And we just had people popping off trying to get Barnabas a a membership yesterday. It was crazy. I turned on allow gifts. Yes. Yeah, just hanging out here in the chat. We have a lot of people gifting memberships and doing that stuff, so you will eventually get one, believe me. You just have to be hanging out in here. This spot sucks. This is a nightmare. This is not the spot. You know what? I need to go for Toxtricity for the raids. Yeah, I've heard that there's like a pretty easy way to solo it with that. Which is crazy after the Mewtwo raids. Baby Pluto, what the heck? Well, I said people go crazy with the gifted memberships. So there you go. There's your proof. Anybody that gets one of those, just say thanks. That is not free. They don't have to do that. But they're the ultra mega homies. Pluto, I appreciate you, buddy. I'm trying to catch up on chat. There's a lot of membership alerts right now, so bear with me. Yeah, get some Mr. Kappas in the chat. Show some love, especially you people who just got a membership. You have access to some very spicy emotes now. So make sure you're using them to their full just value. 30 days of fantastic emotes. Baby Pluto needs an emote. What is the emote for Baby Pluto? What's your Pokemon, Baby Pluto? I know that Snipe was kind of like Z-Toxics, and I know Baby Pluto was also popping off, trying to get, I think, Shirk back in the day too, for Nando and stuff. I know Baby Pluto's been involved in those donation raids, basically. Got a membership right after getting a shiny. You love to see it. The luck just keeps on happening. No Barnabas. Poor Barnabas. One of these days, it's gonna happen. There's only so many people opted in that are in the chat. Like, it's a finite number. Okay, guys. Okay. Can we step back for a minute here? Oriso with another 20 and Ellie Dogmeat with another 5. If Barnabas doesn't get... I say Barnabas is a joke, but I'm starting to say it for real now. If Barnabas doesn't get it, it's just kind of a skill issue at a certain point, right? Like, I think we got to start blaming Barnabas on this if it keeps going like this. Bring out the squad. Everybody rolls out. When one person starts trying to snipe Barnabas, suddenly everybody says pay button. I can't even. I don't see any chats right now. I hate to break it to you guys. There's a lot going on in chat. We have conformed him. Barnabas is canon. Did Barnabas get one? I'm looking at the list. Did it happen? So many. Yeah, there's a lot of them. I can't see. Barnabas, talk in the chat. Did you get one? I don't know. Did he? Barnabas still hasn't got one. I can't scroll through this list. You guys are gonna have to be the ones. Alright, this is a nightmare. We tried it. It didn't happen. What can you do? I think we're gonna go to the forest. I am gonna reset though, because I am not burning these Herba Mysticas for this 0 shiny sandwich. We ain't living like that. Nah. And yeah, exclamation gift, guys. Make sure you're opted in for these gifted memberships, because who knows when Barnabas is going to get one. Yeah, I'm sick of the scam witches. I've been having a few of them lately. Cassie, I'm doing well. How are you? Time for the Timeless Woods, yes. I'm also going to look and see if I have one. I'm pretty sure I have one of these. Yeah, I'm on Herba food stamps. It is what it is. Keep going for the fox. No, I'm going to go for the fox. I'm just going to go for the fox in a different location. A better location. Let me see if I have one of them. I do. Okay, I have one. So I just need to catch one. Bad memories. Alright. Timeless Woods. Need to farm the shiny Herbas to get a shiny Krogunk. Well, I will just say, Poison Sandwich. God, there's no fast travel points to Timeless Woods. God, there is just not a good spot. I guess I just go here. There's so many poison and like fighting types near Casseroya Lake. You could probably do a level 2 sandwich and get one. I don't think that you need Herbas with how common they are. They're in family spawns. So if you just have the charm and a level 2 Sammy, easy. I believe. I think if you do fighting Sammy, it's the only thing. It might be that and Flamigo. But because it's family spawns, you'll get a bunch of those if you're like running around really fast and stuff. Sorry, I have the hiccups. I thought that was shiny. Alright, I think the hiccups are gone.
Gonna be our getting some brownies. Oh.
And he did a little bit of an he dropped the as well. You enjoy your brownies. I'll be here. I don't remember. This thing's like purple. I think its eyes kind of change color too. Lampent. Get well soon. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Arceus just keeps testing me. It's a Hatterene. I wasn't sure what the heck I was looking at there, dude. Alright, I think we're gonna go to my favorite little, like, picnic reset spot over here. I'm just gonna do a Fire Sammy. That is a lot of Noctowl. We don't want to be here. You're gonna need 153 brownies for all of us. Yeah, bring it back. Bring the whole tray. I still am not super sure if I'm gonna be able to see the... Okay, as long as that thing isn't there. Okay. Man, the Litwicks are just... Like, that kind of looks blue to me. This might just be color blindness. Am I insane? Like... That is purple. I don't even need to bonk that. I don't know, dude. I don't know how the heck I'm gonna spot Litwick from all the way up here. I feel like there's no chance I spot that thing. Not from all the way up here. What? Weird. Might need to find where Sudowoodo is getting all these brownies. I think Sudowoodo might be making these brownies. Once you see the shiny, it's obvious. Okay, I'm trusting you, Raze. I'm believing. Ceiling Cat, what the heck, dude? The Ceiling Cat probably did like over 50 yesterday, too. Okay, Barnabas, it has to hit Barnabas on this one, right? Like, there can't be 50 that are not members right now. I'm trying to watch the list. I kind of can't see. Let me know. Ceiling Cat, I appreciate you. What the heck? Get some Ceiling Cats in the chat, guys. All of you guys with emotes. Basically, everybody's a member now, so you have no excuse. Throw a Ceiling Cat out there. I don't even... So many members, yes. Make sure you're opted in, guys. I've been saying it, but exclamation gift in the chat. If you're opted in, you're gonna get one. That's all I'm saying. Look at all those Ceiling Cats. Look at them. I think Barnabas must have their gifts turned off. I'm pretty sure Barnabas has had one before, though. That's the thing that messes me up with this. Like, I could see... one of those Litwicks looked a little weird. I don't know, man. Baby Pluto. That is a fact. Oh my god. They all look blue, man. I saw Super Blue. It was the sleeping over that other one there. The Lampents, I'm really not sure on. I don't think any of those are it. This is a dangerous game we're playing here. Chili Piplup, welcome in. Just opted in. You love to see it. You will more than likely be getting one. Just trust. It's gonna happen at some point. Ceiling Cat with the 50 bucks.
Let there be a green chat.
I don't even... The Ceiling Cat just popping off. As usual, common Ceiling Cat dub. All these memberships and not one to me. Do you have a brand account? That's the other thing. If you have a brand account, you can't get one. Grandmaster said, just make it rain. That's what Grandmaster said. That's basically, Ceiling Cat, I don't want to insult you with the Golden Go, but that's basically the level you're at right now, just so you know. You're the coin guy. Soup, Rat Queen. Hello. Soup. Missed the Ditto stream. Did you get it with the mark? Who knows? I'm making a video on this, by the way. I got it. I got the Ditto. It was a whole tale, though. There's a fun little story. So I'm doing a dramatic retelling. I don't know, dude. All of these look blue. Every single one of these is shiny. We missed Barnabas. Ain't no way. Barnabas, are you in the chat right now? Are we sure he's here? Like, we're positive he's in here, right? And we're not just, like, missing him with these shotgun blasts because he ain't here? Sam the Pokemon, well, we've just validated you are not a brand account. Just got the membership. Raze, I appreciate you. Is this just a shadow thing? I shouldn't even look at Lampents. I'm not looking at Lampents. Barnabas is here in spirit. I haven't seen Barnabas yet. So I don't know. I don't know if that's what's happening here. But I think that people who are opted in, if they've been in chat at all recently, they can get one, right? Like, is how that works. Tomioka, I appreciate you. Just said, I'll just take matters into my own hands. I'll just join. Lyco 150, are we at 100 likes already? We've been popping off with all these. Okay, there we go. IkeTube, you got it. Boom. I appreciate you guys liking the stream, by the way. We've been kind of popping off with memberships and craziness right now, but I appreciate you guys liking and doing all that. It helps me on the algorithm. Ellie with the 5. It's gotta happen, right? There are not that many people in chat right now. I feel like we've already had gifted members over the number of people that are in the chat, right? Like, we gotta be close. These lamps are not cool. The spam member sound, yeah, it's popping off. I don't know what to tell you. Barnabas, did it hit Barnabas? Oh, Barnabas is here. Okay, well, that's at least a good thing. We know that Barnabas is here and can receive a gift. I wasn't sure. If I'm a gifted member, do I need to pay every month? No. It's a free thing, and you get it for 30 days if you get a gift. So, it's not like it'll just start billing you afterwards. You don't have to worry about that. It'll just go away after the 30 days. Now, there's the flare things that you get for having a membership for a certain amount of time. That's the Pokeballs next to everybody's names. And you get like a higher level Pokeball every like month, year. There's like some breakpoints for it. But if it goes away after I think like a month of you not having it, you will lose like your progress, I think, on the flare. But besides that, there's no like downside. You get another gifted one. You can continue getting gifted memberships. There's a lot of people in chat who have just been real lucky popping off with the gifted memberships, and they've just had them for a very long time. So there is the potential to just live the freebie life. I don't know. That's looking a little blue. You blue? Nah. Nah, man. Bumped my mic, sorry. Calm will finally get the shiny Mew 3 before Barnabas gets a member again. Yeah, it's kind of looking like that. I keep missing. Oh, is it all Vulpix now? Because it's daytime? Good. Make it a lot easier on myself. GTA 6 will be out before the GTA 6. What is it? The next Skyrim game, whatever their next thing's gonna be. We're gonna let this read out. This is a little delayed at this point, but I appreciate the super chats and everything else that have happened through this whole event here. We've kind of had a lot of stuff popping off. Raze plays with the 5. This is gonna be the slam dunk. This is the one. I'm looking at the list. I'm invested. Nope. Guys, whoever gifts you a membership, make sure you're saying thanks. We have a ton of new members tonight. Say thanks. That, I don't know if you guys understand the gravity of the 50 membership gift and the 20. I mean, 20s and 5s and stuff are crazy too. Like, that's not just a free whatever, just sprinkle it in type deal. So everybody popping off right now. I appreciate you guys. It is random. Yeah, you can't choose who gets them. On Twitch you can, which is interesting, but on YouTube they say roll those dice. I guess they're getting their dollary dues out of this, right? When Barnabas is in the chat, they're like, ah, yes. Ellie Dog Meat with another 5. Eggo Pizza. We have some interesting names in the member list now. Ceiling Cat with another 20. What is going on, dude? What is happening? Keith, I appreciate you there. It's the Barnabas Community Day. That's it. That's what we're doing tonight. Barnabas Community Day. This has to be it. 20, there's no chance this misses him. There's zero chance. Right? Yeah, say thanks, guys. Exclamation gift for anybody that's in here trying to get a membership. Exclamation gift. Make sure you're opted in or you can't get one. I know that Barnabas has also been clicking that link. We know that Barnabas is opted in. Just an unlucky duck. Barnabas, hold still. Hold still.
It is
Raise
Barnabas
with it.
Community Day.
There it is. Brian had something to say here. Raise with another 10. Like, who else is in here getting these right now? We had to have hit, like, everybody in chat at this point, except for Barnabas. Keith, he is allergic to memberships. I don't know what the deal is, but at a certain point, it just has to hit anyways, right? There's not... You can't do that much dodging. And Baby Pluto with another 10, I'm looking. Toggle gifts off and on. Off and on. I don't know if they've changed that or not, because I'm pretty sure Barnabas has done that. And I know we've had a lot of new people opting in right now that I didn't see necessarily right at the top of the list. So I'm wondering if they might have changed that or something. What do you think would be the scariest Pokemon to hunt for in real life? I gotta be honest, there's a lot of Pokemon that just... I would not want to be around in real life, right? Guzzlord eats your city. Lots of the ghosts are just like... They just basically want to kill you. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of dangerous to hunt shiny Pokemon like that. Temporary emote for Baby Pluto. There you go. Get the planet out there.
It's like he's allergic to memberships.
I like how Brian was singing along with that gifted membership alert thing there. Half a year, did you get the mark for Ditto? I did. I appreciate the 6 months, by the way. I have a video that's in the works for the whole, like, the saga leading up to that, though. But yeah, we got the boy. I think Barnabas had gifted turned off just to get calm more gifted members. I know for a fact, first off, well, maybe I don't know for a fact. Barnabas, if you're trying to hook me up like that, just make sure you're opted in. I don't think you're doing that. You said you've opted out and in. Make it happen. Make the people happy. Me when Barnabas has no membership. I know. Shirk finally in the... just sitting on his throne now. Said this poor sap doesn't have a membership. What a pleb. Must summon the Z Toxic. Where is Z? Z said he wasn't feeling well tonight. Gotcha. Hopefully Z's feeling better. I know last night Z was saying he wasn't feeling great either. So, hopefully he's doing better. I told you guys the wife has been kind of sick too. Oh, there we go. We got it. The shiny before Barnabas got the membership. It's unfortunate. Maybe now that the shiny luck has been cleansed, we're good to go. We're golden. Maybe this is it. We're done stealing the Barnabas luck. Vulpix before Barnabas, yes. And I will say, the odds for Barnabas, I feel like are better than our shiny odds, right? Name it Mozilla. You know what? I'm kind of like Mozilla, actually. I like them as a company quite a bit. I think I'm going to catch this in a heavy ball. I think that's the play here. I don't want to waste a ton of time on this, but we're going to try for a heavy ball, because it's perfect for Ninetales.
He's the Deceiver from Spy Kids 3.
I don't know who the Deceiver is. I have watched the Spy Kids movies when I was very young, And then we went to this, like, sandwich shop where they were playing Spy Kids. And I think it was the 3D one, which I'm assuming was 3. Alright, good. I was a little concerned this wasn't going to work. This is a perfect Pokeball for this. Heavy Ball. This is the one. Alright, we're going to evolve this after this. What? We'll let this pop off here. The text-to-speech doesn't really know how to handle this this amount of alerts. So you're going to have to bear with it. What other fire types are there? We have like 15 minutes, almost 16. Is there anything else besides Litwick and Chandelure? Because I do still need those. Leland, hello, hello. Got my first Kitakami shiny right now. What'd you get? Let's hear it. Heavy Ball's a great choice. I would agree. Houndour, I have about 800 of those. I do need the candles. I already have Slugma and Magcargo. I for some reason I thought Growlithe, but that isn't something I need. I would like Shiny Sandshrew. That's not a fire type. Growlithe, Girder. Hold on. I'm looking at my list right now. Any fire types? Even in the base game. Let me see. Well, I need Skeledirge, but that... I wish I could hunt that with a Sammy. I cannot. Chandelure, Litwick. I don't know, man. I don't think there's any other fire types I need besides the candles. Can I find the candles anywhere during daytime, or am I just kind of out of luck? Yeah, I'm looking at my list. There's nothing else I need fire-wise. So, I don't know. We might just have to go for high score and get some other stuff here, I guess. Keith with the one gifted. Trying to get that snipe. I was looking. I was trying to see who got it. Guys, if you haven't liked the stream yet, just do it. I see we have a lot more people than likes. Just throwing it out there for you. They spawn only at dusk. I found like 4 while farming for Slugma. Isn't that... What I will say is I think I will hunt for that on the, like, mountain area now. That would be a nice... Does Vulpix have a gender difference, actually? Maybe I should just reset here. Maybe I'll just do some resets here. This is fine. It doesn't. Turtonator. I wish I could hunt that. I wish he was around. Maybe we go for some Slugmas or something. Like, it's a really good shiny. Maybe we just go up there and have a look about. Ellie trying to get the snipe. It's gotta happen soon. Ceiling Cat with the 10. And Barnabas has officially said he has turned it off and on again. So this is like proving whether or not this works, I think. I'm watching this list and I'm not seeing Barnabas. I don't know, man. I don't know. The snipe machine is broken. Yeah. They fixed the snipe machine. Baby Pluto with 20. How many people are even in here? We've had more members than viewers tonight. This has to be the one. This is exhausting. I'm watching for Barnabas. Guys. It also hits people who aren't in chat. We've already discovered that. Oh. Okay, well, in that case, I know we have a lot of people opted in. We've had, like, over 2,200 members at one point because, I mean, you see the chat over there? Going bananas over Barnabas. This has happened more than once, so yeah, I know we have at least that many people opted in. So it's these are some shiny odds right now, that's all I'm saying. Everyone besides me and Barnabas. Well, and Cynthia. I see Cynthia also dodging some memberships right now. Spoiler alert, it missed. That is a fact. You could basically just say that every time. Barnabas is a very rare shiny of a member. Barnabas's shiny form is green. And he's the 1 in 96. 1 in 2,000 odds, you say. You know, when it... in shiny hunting odds, that doesn't sound too bad, right? But see, it doesn't cost money for every single encounter in Pokemon. That's the main difference here.
Spoiler alert, it missed.
How do I have a branded account? Oh, well, that'll explain why you didn't get it then. But... I don't know. I'm not sure how I got one either, because I don't know if I enabled that or if they made me enable it, but I'm pretty sure it made me do that because I had multiple channels under my, like, Google account. Random shiny Morpeko. Very nice. Why did Game Freak have to shiny lock Barnabas? Yeah. The Barnabas shiny lock is a travesty. They've done us dirty for the last time. Doot. We need permission from Obamna. Obamna, I don't know if he can help us here. I think this is a problem that is just gonna have to solve itself. I don't know if Obamna is gonna save it. Barnabas has those Gen 2 odds, yeah, the really slow encounters. Just really grindy. No way to boost. Nothing. Just the full odds. But you know what?
Why did Game Freak have to shiny lock Barnabas? Come on.
Who knows? Who knows? I hate it. One of my Mimikyus has the jittery mark. I feel like that kind of fits. It's like kind of creeping around all weird like that. I like it. What is a branded channel anyway? Is it a bad thing? It's not necessarily a bad thing. It does make it so you can't get gifted memberships, though. For whatever reason. Soda! Obamna. Here we go. This is Sudowoodo's Hail Mary. Trying to summon the Barnabas membership. Let me be clear. It's going to take a minute for this to happen too, so let's just wait before anybody does anything drastic. Make sure Obamna summons it first. That's all I'm saying. Barnabas got that Gen 1...
Yes, we can gift Barnabas.
Barnabas. Why did he say Barnabas? What? Why he say it like that? Hold on, we're gonna replay it just so everybody can hear.
Let me be clear. Yes, we can gift Barnabas.
Barnabas. Is it because we've been saying it wrong this whole time? Barnabas. You will get a membership. Trust me. There's things happening with the bot, and I can't even blame the bot right now, honestly. This is something that the bot just wasn't built to handle. Just said, please, I'm already dead. Yeah, free Barnabas. Poor Barnabas. Game Freak. Oh, great Game Freak. Please bless Barnabas. I don't know if Game Freak's gonna do it, guys. They give and they take. We've had to stop the member sounds. We've had non-stop member sounds. Sorry, I can't read. But yes, that is a fact. It has just been going since basically the start of stream. When people saw that Barnabas didn't have a membership and they took it personally. It's finally shut up though. I think I might have reset the queue because of the replaying that message, which is a good thing. Reggie from GameStop. Please, Reggie. Please. Alright, this is Oriso's Hail Mary after after Obamna. Oriso, Obamna, they're kind of interchangeable, I think. Here it is. Here's the one. Watching. I'm emotionally invested in this Barnabas redemption story that's being told here. The Barnabas tale. Obamna, why? Obamna, no. It is officially a skill issue. Yeah, we've definitely narrowed it down to a skill issue at this point. It has to be. Baby Pluto and Ceiling Cat. Everybody says, all right. Going all in. The Obamna has to summon it. This is the answer. I'm watching. Hello, Christine, welcome in. Make sure you're opted in, guys. All of you in the chat, exclamation gift, make sure you're opted in because Barnabas is dodging memberships, and that means that you get memberships, basically. Old Barnabas can't get them, so I guess you might as well get them, right? Ellie with the 5. I'm watching. I don't even. I have no clue. I wish there was a way to verify that old Barnabas has him even enabled, you know? Like, I know that Barnabas knows how to click on the link. Like, I believe in Barnabas to be able to click on the link and click the little bubble thing, you know? Name a ghost type. Any ghost type except for Gengar. Litwick. We've been trying to find Litwick. It's daytime. So, yeah. That's my answer. It's a luck issue. What's the difference? Skill issue, luck issue. Either way, no membership. Calm's emotionally invested. I'm financially invested. That is not untrue. I'm just gonna say there's a lot of folks financially invested in Barnabas's membership future at this point. There's quite a few people, in fact. Hate farming for Phantump. It's actually not too bad of a hunt. I had a good time in Timeless Forest for that. It was pretty easy to spot. Just picnic resets. Easy peasy. And if you do a ghost sandwich in Timeless Forest, is it Woods? Timeless Woods. Right. If you do a ghost sandwich and it's daytime, you'll only get Phantom. Just adopted a new kitten. Very nice. You know, when we got our cat, she was like not a kitten anymore. She was like kind of an old kitten, if that makes sense. She wasn't like little and cute anymore. She was just kind of like a small cat. And I wish I had that like kitten time. It's such a short time period, but I didn't get to enjoy the kitten life. Pokecuber. Hello, welcome in. I think it's 10% luck, 20% skill. Let's hear the rest. Bye, Calm, and everybody else. Leafy, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I have a 17-year-old dog. He's hanging in there. Well, you know, at 17 years old, that is about what you can do. You gotta hang in there as a pet. Enjoy the time with the homie, right? We don't get an infinite amount of time with our pets and family members and all that stuff, so enjoy it. And just kick back, hang out with the doggo, sneak him a little snack every now and then. RN Jesus. Must not like Barnabas. That's basically a confirmed fact at this point, right? I mean, I don't know if this is more of Arcus not liking the the donators at this point, or if it's really just a Barnabas curse. Specifically Barnabas. Yes, the backwards Barnabas is sub-run-rab. Is that how we summon it? Say it backwards? My original joke, Magcargo Varoom. Magcargo Varoom. This is like a Pokemon dad joke, and I'm not sure I'm on board with it here. It hates me too. Well, Cynthia, I'm sorry to hear it. I will just say Barnabas has been avoiding these memberships for an extended period of time. So I'm going to say it hates him more no matter what. It's got a personal grudge at this point. Is branded bad, though? Because I don't know. It's not a bad thing. It just means you can't get gifted memberships. And branding, like a branded account, I think means that you can just enable... Keith, I appreciate you. It just means that you can enable other people to moderate and, like, upload videos on your account and stuff like that, too. Like, you can have a team of people doing that. So... I think a lot of people that have them probably don't utilize that, and they maybe have them on accident, but it's a bad thing if you want gifted memberships. That's the only reason it would be a bad thing. Been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Ah, yes. Get him out of here. Oh, I did catch the Vulpix. Hold on, you guys didn't make me add this to the board. I'm blaming you guys on this one, and all of the donations and gifted memberships and stuff popping off right now. We're blaming that. Ninetales. Where the heck is Ninetales? It's Gen 1. Where the heck is it? What number is Vulpix? Hold on, I'm looking one by one. These are all in number order. Oh my god, where is this? It's such a good shiny too. I don't know how I'm missing it, dude. Oh, there it is. There it is. The thing that was messing me up is a Alolan Vulpix and Ninetales were right there too, because they have the same Pokedex number. I'm going to put this as a Ninetales because we're going to evolve this after the sandwich. Boom. What a beautiful shiny. Tell Mr. Beast I quit YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, we have some distractions in the chat. We'll just say that. We have a couple distractions. I appreciate you guys and all of the distractions, though. It's a good thing. Barack Obama. Yeah, that's basically what he's been doing tonight. It's just been... I don't know how we got to the thanks Obama part of the stream, but we definitely got there. It's his fault. His fault,
right,
Barnabas.
Tell Mr. Beast I quit YouTube.
I'll go ahead. I'll give him a call after this. You know I have his direct line, so I'll go ahead and give Jimmy a call after stream. Let him know, hey man, Keith, he said he quit YouTube. It is what it is. It's because of Barnabas, and you know it's because of Obama. There's just a few things that all added up. Keith didn't make it. Using a golden pick for my golden Greavard. Golden pick. A golden pick? What you talking about? What do you use a pick for a Greavard for? There are more important things going on than your shiny hunting. Yeah, that's... I'm just the background noise for Barnabas getting a membership is basically what this stream is at this point. This is the Barnabas gets a shiny membership stream, and some annoying guy trying to find Ninetales as well. Just in parentheses. Do you remember Brock Obunga? What? That's a pretty sweet name. Either way, I'm a big fan of that. Like a flag. Oh, yeah, like the sandwich pick. I got you. There's a Grievered Plague. Oh, okay, well. We're gonna go ahead and evolve our Vulpix. Our luck is a little weird tonight. Little strange. Pronounce it correctly. Barnabas. I'm sorry, it's Barnabas, guys. Make sure you get it right. We need to see if this has a mark too. Nah. Firestone. We should have one of these. I feel like I should have 1,000,000 of these. Just 24. I think we'll get by. Not a bad shiny, not a great shiny. Right? Like, it's okay. This is an amazing shiny that it turns into, though. It has to be not amazing so that when it evolves, you really appreciate the majesty of the shiny Ninetales. This thing is one of the best. One of the top. Obama gave permission for Barnabas to get a membership. Oh, yeah. No, he gave permission for Barnabas, not Barnabas. Just Barnabas. Details. Alright, I kind of need to heal, actually. I know that seems weird, but, like, that Vulpix kind of beat me up. Barnabas. Calm, how's your day been? MP3, it's been alright. My wife is kind of sick right now. She's been a little, like, loopy. She's on cold medicine. So I've been kind of trying to help her not fall down the stairs and stuff, you know. Just the basics. But it's going pretty good for me. Not going great for Barnabas, though, unfortunately. Hasn't been popping off for Barnabas. I think maybe I'm going for Cutie Fly since it's daytime. It's been daytime for a while though, right? We need Cutie Fly and Ribombee still though. I'll do a Fairy Sammy. I'm gonna try right here. This is where Yogurt said he found his, so I'm gonna save. We're gonna do a Fairy Sammy. And we're just gonna pray. We're gonna hope. Tomato, salty, and spicy. That is the name of the game here. Alright. My wife has walked into the room. Yes, dear. Hi. She says hello. Just be careful in case Jalissa gives you some interesting snacks. Yeah, they're always interesting. Fortunately, unfortunately. Got your hands behind your back. Let me see. No interesting snacks. Don't let her look at the membership gifting chat. Yeah, don't look at that. That's my snack. A 9-volt. Thanks. I'll be fully charged up. Tomioka, you're heading out. Sorry, it's been a kind of a crazy stream. I appreciate you hanging out. We'll see you on the next one, buddy. Check her pockets. I don't know if I want to know. You know, I think maybe ignorance is bliss in this situation here. That's pretty. It is a good shiny. It's a very, very good one. Vulpix, not that spicy. but Ninetales is amazing. The only bummer is, like, the... Oh, God. Ralts is here. The only bummer is the Alolan one is not, like, that good. Like, kind of disappointing. You know what? I think when I was doing this, Yogurt told me to go to the bus stop because Ralts didn't show up over there. I think that's kind of like what I'm remembering right now. So I think maybe I'm just going to quickly fly over there. Because I really don't want a Ralts or a Kirlia. I mean, they're not bad shinies, but I got them. 9-volt battery to a sleeping person's nose ring. That is an evil, evil thing. You won't have many friends with nose rings for long. That's all I'm saying. It just takes once. There's zero trust in that friendship again. Fairy sandwich by the bus stop. Yeah, I remembered that as soon as I walked over there and I saw the Ralts. Yeah, this isn't too bad. How noticeable was the cutie fly when you finally got it, though? I do like that, oh god. I do like that the other area had Ribombee as well. I feel like that one would at least be easier to see, but... God, they're real tiny little fellows, aren't they? Just little guys. No, I'm good. My wife's trying to bring me snacks. She's going downstairs. Does not bode well. 20 likes to 150. I know we have more than 150 people in here, so just think about it. Just consider it. I would appreciate it. Because the old YouTube algorithm loves it when you click that thumbs up for some reason. You know, they don't see all of these million memberships. They don't really think about that, even though they're getting a lot of money out of that. But they say the thumbs up. That's what we're really thinking about here. Oh my god, I don't even... Like, I see the items on the ground and I kind of think that they're cutie flies for a minute. That one kind of looks weird. Is it just because of the sunlight, though? I think it is. Oh, God. Guys, you're going to have to bear with me on chat a little bit because this is, that one kind of... God, it literally, when they're in the shade, they kind of look like they're pink. Just a little bit. Oh, God. My wife says she's brought me a snack. That is going to make my mouth so incredibly dry. My wife has brought me a snack. And it's just dry pretzels. I'm going to have no moisture in my body after this snack, basically. Do the walrus? You're not gonna... Ow! Is this what you guys want? Alright, she's taking them. Enjoy. My wife's working through some things right now, guys. You're just gonna have to bear with her. Yeah, I don't know if I'm spotting this thing. I'm just gonna tell you guys right now. This is just a little guy. I don't think it's happening. This is the content I signed up for. You know, I'm sorry to everybody that's in here. You might be new. This is what goes on in here. Lots of memberships. Pretzel Narwhal, not Narwhal, Walrus. And then, you know, I complain about shinies for a little while. That's basically the whole situation. You've seen all of the calm streams. Z. Yeah, how you feeling? Hopefully things are going better. I know you've been having some issues. My wife has also been having issues. I was telling everybody earlier. I don't know what it is, if it's like the flu or what the heck is going on, but she's just feeling loopy right now. She's been on cold medicine for a few days just because she's all congested and blah, blah, blah. Just got like the typical flu-y symptoms, you know? I don't know. Maybe I just zoom in. I think I just have to do this. Haven't caught a stream in a few months. Hank, I will just say I wasn't streaming for a couple months. For 3 months, actually. And I just started streaming again in September. So, it's not on you. It's also on me. But welcome back. Welcome back. And hopefully just in time for some shinies. We'll see. I don't know if I believe this necessarily, but... like, look how pink that one looks right there. Like, when they're in the shade, they look super shiny, man. I don't know why that is. Like, you would think that they would just look like a darker yellow or something, but the white kind of turns to like a pinky, almost. I just have a feeling I have failed some of these lads. Like, this seems like an easy failure to just run right past. I have to be thorough about looking at all of them. I can't walk by any of them. If you want to play Pokemon with me, you're doing some Union Circle stuff. Just so you guys know, I don't mind you guys posting a code to do that stuff, but please don't have a bunch of like Union Circle or like trade or battle discussion in the chat, because it makes it kind of confusing for me to know like what's for me and what's not, right? But yeah, I don't mind that. And if you guys want to invite other people, maybe when I'm not streaming and stuff, !Discord in the chat. We have a cool community, just everybody that's here in the chat. Most of them are over in the Discord too, and they just hanging out, trading and helping each other out during the days that I'm not streaming or early on. Oh my god, I think the sun is going down and now we're not going to get any fairies. Okay. Are there any fairies I need? Hold on. Any other fairy types in the DLC besides the flies? We have Vulpix and Ninetales now. Man, there really aren't any other fairy... Oh, I need Cleffa and Clefairy and stuff still. Okay, there's a cave for these, so this is actually... we'll probably get this. I didn't do the Outbreak stuff during the event. Anime and football edits. That is an interesting combination of things. Welcome in. Yeah, I need all of the Clefairy line still. Sorry I'm late, Jacob. It's all good. We have literally just found a Ninetales, which is a good one. But people have been popping off with the membership, so I've been getting sidetracked on that. And so yeah, you haven't missed too much besides the craziness with the gifties. I'm gonna change it. Oh, I'm not trying to talk you out of it. Just an interesting combo. This name is cringe. Hey, if that's what you're down with, you do you. Hydrogonites. One cool hunt to do is the wild Appleton and Flapple. I think that would be really fun too. If you do a dragon, Sammy, are they the only thing that spawns over there? Because it seemed like it would be pretty neat. I'd be down with it. The Appleton, Flapple, and I guess Applin spawns, family spawns too. But they're all pretty cool. Oh, Noibat is there too. That really messes up that whole situation, doesn't it? Yeah, that makes it kind of unfortunate. Only 2 eggs left on the Rowlet hunt. Good luck. Those are the spicy 2 eggs. I need to do the Fion hunt. I was kind of thinking about getting some eggs. Maybe doing some eggs tomorrow? What do you guys think? It's been a long time since I've done a Masuda hunt. It wouldn't be the whole stream, but I was thinking about getting maybe a couple hundred eggs and just burning through them, chatting a little bit, and maybe getting that thing. I don't have one yet, so... Yeah, the Masuda hunts we did a little bit of back in the day. I don't think I'm going to be able to hunt Fion in anything but Masuda, so like I'm kind of down to do that one. Yeah. Well, I think we'll get some eggs for tomorrow. We'll just do a couple hundred. I won't like spend all day on it. We'll hope we get lucky. We'll go from there. You guys spawning? You good? They're taking their time. Clef and Clefairy spawn at the Crystal Pool too. Oh really? At night? Man, that's probably better than this? How much time do I got? About 20 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. I think this cave is still best, really. I'll keep rolling with it. Like, this isn't bad. I just have to keep moving, is the only thing. But this does make it really, really easy to spot them. It's just like, they all have the exact same lighting. There's no, like, elevation difference. They're all just on the flat ground in the cave, you know? So I'm down with it. I don't know if Cleffa spawns in the Crystal Lake area, but I think it would be cool to just get the Cleffa. Just a little homie. They're so cute jumping around. Yeah, they're just having a good old time. Living in their cave. Which is basically all I do, too. Just hopping around, hanging out in my cave. With all my Pokemon merch. It kind of looks like this, actually. It's basically the same vibe. Where's the girl that tells you if your Pokemon was big or small? In Mesagoza. There's, I think it's like the West Pokemon Center in Mesagoza. She's standing there and she has a really big and a really small Pachirisu, I think. I think she has the Pachirisu standing next to her. But it's really, really close to that Pokemon Center. Looking, trying to not miss one of these things. We're so close to the next light goal. We're so close. Well, Tiny Leo, you, I've tried my best. I've tried. I don't want to harass people too much on it. If you guys like the stream, you'll click the button. I know you will. But yeah, I appreciate you guys doing that. Be watching the stream. Hank, the phrasing on that is a little interesting, but enjoy. Either way. Wear them little green ears, that's what I'm saying. You just need a little bit of, just a dash of green on one of these things. Whichever one, I don't care which. I need the whole evolution line still. It'd be cool if Clefable spawned too. Whenever you can find like a fully evolved shiny like that, that's usually what I want to do. You are one to talk about phrasing, Z. I have never had an issue with phrasing in my life. Never once. But hey, if I read something out and I get to call it out, it's good to be on the other side of the fence. Not the one that's the issue. Been obsessed with Stardew Valley. It's definitely more relaxing than shiny hunting. 40 plus hours and have not gotten a single shiny Litwick. That is unfortunate. The Litwick deal, I feel like I'm probably just missing them. Me personally. I think I got a little bit of like blue-purple color blindness or something. But, I've heard that it's a good time. A lot of people really, really like Stardew Valley. I have never been able to, like, super get into it. I've had friends who have, like, invited me to servers, or, like, I guess it's not servers. They just have a world and you can play multiplayer. And I've started them more than once. And it's, like, really fun for that first day. I'm having a good time. And then the next day, I just don't load it up again. And I'm not sure why. Like, I was having a good time playing it that day before. But it just doesn't have that, like, never sinks its hooks or its claws or whatever you want, whatever metaphor you want to throw out there. You need to just knock them out one by one. It's slower that way though, right? Like, I could have them being knocked out, but then I don't know. Hold on. I'll just be sitting here as the thing, waiting for Ceruledge to underp, I feel like. We'll let it go. I mean, I'm down to just sit here and watch Ceruledge be a nuisance. I'm cool with it. I love Stardew Valley. Yeah, I know a lot of people really like it. And the thing I really like about Stardew Valley is the developer is awesome. He has been putting out so much free content for that game, and there's even more that's still coming out. Like, he is not done. He's made so much money on it, but it's like, it's been going to somebody who is wanting to continue to support what they put out, you know? There's this chicken that is blue, that is basically a shiny, pretty rare. That, you're talking me into it. You're talking me into it. Alright, I think at this point I'll reset them. Would love to see you shiny hunt for one, for the chicken. Maybe one of these days. Oh, you meant the Litwick to KO him. Yeah. Yeah, that would probably be a better deal. Although this, with Ceruledge, wasn't that bad, actually. I got a few more KOs out of it. Like, got a few more spawns. It wasn't too bad, but yeah. Oh my god, please. Look at him go. Just terrorizing him. Yeah, the Ceruledge is good at that. Caught my first chain fishing shiny Pokemon in X today. Got an Octillery. You know, I actually got my first chain fishing shiny recently too. It was, I think, it was about a month ago at this point. I haven't played Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire since, but I got a shiny Whalmer as my first chain fishing shiny. And I got my first Horde battle, or was it Dexnab? I was kind of doing both. I got my first, I think it was a Dexnav shiny, and it was a Spinda. I was hunting for Spinda for a while. I really like that shiny Spinda. Every single one is different. You'll never have one of the same, with the same pattern. And that, to me, is just awesome. It's the shiny that keeps on giving. If car still gets A to B, then why get a new one? Well, there are some reasons, William. No air conditioning, sketchy mechanics of it all, you know. There's some safety concerns and some, like, comfortability concerns. Comfortability is a word, right? I think there are some times to just upgrade, get a new one. Should I go for T-Smashing Authentic Sinisty? Hank, are you talking in Sword and Shield? If you're talking in this game, they've made it so much easier to get them in this. It's crazy. But the T-Smash method, I kind of still want to try in Sword and Shield. I think it would be really cool to get one, because like I said, I keep my shinies in the, like, the realm that they came from. I don't, like, transfer them up or anything. And I still think it would be neat to find one. Just one. Got my first shiny Goomy. Very nice. Yeah, on Sword and Shield, go for it. It's a good time. There's a place in Oris where you can get 100% Feebas while fishing. Is it... It changes, right? It's just like in the original Gen 3, right? Where they... Every day you have like a certain couple tiles that spawn Feebas, but I don't think it's 100% though, right? Like, it's a really high chance, but I thought it was like 50-50. Unless there's like some spot where it actually is 100%, which would be awesome. Because I would love to chainfish Feebas. I'll have to figure that out. Oris has been something I've been playing off stream, just like for me. I've been doing some of that stuff just on my own. I got like 5% Horde Encounter Shiny for the Fiery Path in Oris with Slugma. I loved it. I really just like Horde Encounters in general. I think it's a really fun way of hunting. And if they did a new game that just had a method that was just like double grass and quintuple grass, like Horde Encounter stuff, dude, I'd be down to just like do that. You guys know me. Like, any of you guys that were around for Rookie D and stuff, and Phantump in Sword and Shield, I'm down to do random encounter hunts. Like, they're a lot of fun for me. This game, obviously, we find shinies really, really fast, but I'm down to slow it down a little bit and just do the encounters. But I like the optimization of having, like, 5 at a time. I feel like I have insane odds, even though it's, you know, still... still can take a while with the calm luck sometimes. I don't know how I hunted a lot in Oris and never actually got a shiny. What the heck? I feel like there's... I thought that my odds were so much better than they actually were when I got into Oris, though. I was like, I have the shiny charm, I have these 1 in 1365 odds, and I'm doing 5 encounters like a battle. I'm just going to be rolling in shinies. I thought, this is so easy. Why didn't I do this before? And then I was doing the KO, or like the encounters to get my Dex nav up and stuff. And I was kind of surprised how long it took to see him. For some reason, I thought that the 5 at a time, even though it is efficient, I was like, oh my god, this is kind of taking a minute. Because you don't always see the Pokemon you're looking for. There's no way to narrow that down. And that's the thing, in these games, we kind of get to narrow it by types, right? But in the olden days, there weren't many options for that. You could do repel tricks and stuff, but that's about it. Gen 6 and 7 are so good for hunting games in my book. They are very good shiny hunting games. They all have really, really cool, unique mechanics, right? Like, I like that Dex Nav and Horde Encounters are kind of between both. They have Masuda. They have the, like, basics, right? And then they have their own kind of special sauce. You have SOS encounters in Gen 7. You have the Dex Nav stuff. You have Poke Radar in X and Y, which was, like... that was my go-to in Gen 4. The first shiny hunts I ever did. SOS hunting was pretty fun. I've never done it. I should probably do a stream on that sometime. And just do some of these other methods. I think it would maybe be fun to kind of do a video doing a hunt, like, of each type, you know? I think that'd be kind of neat. Is the Ninetales image at the top your shiny you recently got? Yes. Yeah, any shinies that are up here are things I've found recently today. My chain fishing encounter was on 80. Took you like an hour. Yeah, the crazy thing is, once you get up to like 40... you have such insanely high chances. 80 is actually kind of high for chain fishing. And it's like, it gets stressful. Once you get to 40, you're like, oh my god, please don't mess up the timing. You're sitting there like ready to push A as soon as the noise happens. 3 more for the like goal. We're good. I just got the alert, guys. I appreciate you liking the stream. 200 likes for the next one. Just think about it. I appreciate you guys helping me on the algorithm. The Clefairy's not helping me out that much. I'm just throwing it out there. SOS hunts were very fun, but requires a bit of setup. Yeah, and I think that's the reason I never bothered with them. Was you just had to get like the Trevenant, right? I think Trevenant was the main thing to use for it. You had like Harvest, and you made sure one of them never started struggling, and you just kept KOing the one that kept coming in. You had to have like a million of those, like... why do I want to say anxiety ball? Anger ball? What is it that you throw to make them mad and summon things? What are we hunting? I'll give you one guess. One singular guess. We're looking at the Clefairies and Clefas. We're in the baby cave right now, trying to find... I was hoping it was going to go better than this, but it ain't too spicy right now. Not Niles, hello, hello. The anxiety ball. That's basically what I am. I forget what it is. It's something like that. Not anxiety. What is it? It's A something, I feel like. A is the letter that's standing out for me for that. I'm also an anxiety ball, yes. I don't have those games, so I don't know what places in Pokemon are. No, it's all good. All good. We're just kind of chilling. Basically, I'm not just doing one Pokemon the whole stream. I'm kind of changing it up. Once I get one or once the sandwich is over, we kind of just move on to the next target. I've been doing a Pokemon, like, shiny Living Dex in this. And if you don't know what that is catching every shiny in the game and catching them individually. So, like, if I wanted to have a shiny Charizard, if I wanted to get that whole evolution line, I would need to have a shiny Charmander, a shiny Charmeleon, and a shiny Charizard. Would need to have all three. So we're getting every single Pokemon as a shiny that's in the game. And we're going a step further. Any Pokemon that has other forms, like if they have different, like, color differences, like, what are the birds? What are the Pompadour birds in this? Or the Tauros forms, Squawkabilly. The Squawkabilly, any of those, we're getting all the different forms as shinies, and anything that has gender differences, we're also getting shinies of those. We're kind of going all in on the different shiny forms, so we're getting the whole caboodle. Oricorio also works. That wasn't the bird I was talking about. Squawkabilly was what I was talking about. Do you have to get every single different shiny Spinda form? Pink, I don't want to talk about that. I will say I'd like to get as many as I could possibly find, though. We were actually just talking about shiny Spinda, funnily enough. You can't get that in Scarlet and Violet yet, but if that's in the second part of the DLC, you better believe I'm hunting some shiny Spindas. Adrenaline orb. It was kind of like anxiety. Everybody was laughing at me. I was so close. Everybody was chuckling, but I was dangerously close. Not anxiety, adrenaline. Yeah, it just got him amped up. Oh my, Arceus, he actually saw it. Saw what? At this point, he'll never know. Oh, did somebody say Coleman can't see? Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. You know how it is, right? Reading is hard. I'm looking at little babies hopping around in a cave, okay? It's tough. Yugi Cards, joining the Calm Crew. Buddy, I appreciate it. You have access to a bunch of emotes now, so make sure you throw them out there every now and then. Spindas in BDSP. Yeah, I know. I haven't really done any hunting on stream in BDSP. If I did hunt shiny Spinda on stream, I think I'd do it in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I've been playing that off stream, like I was saying, but I'd be down to do some hunts, just like some horde battles, some dex nav stuff. I think it'd be kind of fun. It's like a whole pain in the butt to have the 3DS and then have like the capture thing going on. It's annoying to get a 2-screen like stream set up like that. Good to see you're almost at 10K. Yeah, it's we're getting very, very close. Very close. Sometimes I forget I got a membership. Yeah, you gotta use those emotes. Make sure you throw them out there. That's the best part of it. Barnabas says, me too. Oh, wait. Giratina was Arceus before the anxiety orb. Is it not the other way around? I feel like Giratina's more anxious than the god of all Pokemon, right? He just, like, lives in the Shadow Realm. That would make me anxious, personally. But we all got our own vibes. Remember hunting shiny Snorlax in Sword thinking the shiny was green or something. Yeah. It's kind of disappointing, right? It kind of... I don't know. Like, it's a blue shiny, and we know I like blue shinies, but it is not that different. He's already pretty blue. Like, oh, there we go. We got a little baby. The strawberry kiwi baby. Nope, don't you leave. We got it. Okay, I'm just gonna throw a couple heal balls at this thing because we're short on time, and also when you surprise them like that, they have a better catch rate. Yeah. Friend ball. You know, it is a little friend. I think we're just gonna heal ball them. Like, there's no good pink and green Pokeball. Yeah. We finally got another one, man. They've been few and far between tonight. Okay, sandwich is up. Let's put a little Cleffa on the board. I heal balled all of mine. That's what I'm gonna do, I think. They all are just so similar to just the base Clefairy, and I'm okay with it. Like, look at this thing. You can't be mad to get this little homie right here, right? Just kind of hopping around. Just a little friend. We're not going to make it as big as the Ninetales, though. That would be kind of cursed. There we go. Look at him. Just hanging out. Said, don't talk to me or my son ever again. Let's take a look at this thing. See if we got a mark. It is friend-shaped. I will give you that. No mark. What can you do? But look at it. Just look at it. Alright, so here's the problem. We're kind of in a weird spot with the time right now. It was daytime when we walked in here, but I think we were halfway through daytime. So what I think I'm going to do is we're going to kind of troll around until it's nighttime again, or until daytime starts again. And once it's daytime again, I want to try to get a cutie fly tonight. It's a really annoying hunt. I'd like to try to get one. We're already at a point where we're doing the really annoying stuff. So, maybe I just run around. Maybe I go up on top of the mountain. We look at Duskull, because I need one more of those. Maybe we see a Litwick. Maybe we do that. And I'm not going to pop any Sammies. We're just going to cruise. Yeah, I would like to do the Litwick hunt, but I only have like 5 or 10 minutes before they stop spawning again. So I think we're just going to kind of... Or, you know what, maybe I'll just do a level 2 Sammy. How about that? So we'll try to get more ghost types. Ghost types or fire types? Ghost types, right? Do I want to do ghost types or fire types? Hold on, I'm looking at my sandwich guide right now for the level 2 stuff. What do you guys think? I can do fire type up here and I'll get Slugma, or if I do ghost type, I guess I get Duskull, which I need. I'll do ghost type. I need both of the ghost types. We'll do that. Sandwich 113 is the ghost level 2 Sammy. The Great Vegetable Sandwich. Pretty epic name for a sandwich. Mel, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry if you're still here. I'm gonna try to make this as good as possible. Those cherry tomatoes are doing me a bit of a concern. I do it like this. Perfect. I really don't like the noises these tomatoes make. Listen to this. It's like... Stream seems to be breaking. I don't see any drop frames or anything, so I think you should be good. What time is it for you? Right there. And that's my weather, too, if you guys are ever interested. I have some little, like, stats up above the cam. It's like 8:30 p.m. for me right now. Calm, please. The Litwick pick. Did you DM me something? Hold on. Sorry, I have it muted when I'm streaming, so... We have Encounter Power Ghost. Hold on. Barnabas has shown that that Barnabas has gifts enabled as well for you non-believers. I'm looking. Where is this pic? Did you send me one? Am I crazy? It's on the Shiny channel. Okay. I'm scrolling. I'm kind of behind on the... Did you send a Litwick pic in the Shiny channel? Oh. Okay. I mean... It does look pretty noticeable in your screenshot. That's not going to stop me from complaining, I don't think. I still feel like if I saw it individually, I wouldn't get it, but this gives me a little hope at least. Free Memberstone Mile Super Chat. Yes, that's a thing. If you have had a membership for over a month, you get a free, like, highlighted message every month. So, just a perk. Do I maybe just reset here? Maybe I just do... This has kind of been my spot. Like, this isn't bad. We'll just kind of look around. We'll do this. Yeah. Every one of those looks shiny from far, but when it actually spawns, you can tell. Okay, good. I want to believe. I don't trust myself. I failed, like, a Poliwhirl yesterday, and I've just been in my own head. Knock them out, says Panna. Every single one. This music is pretty chill. You know, I've actually kind of recently added some stuff to the list too. So we got some slappers in here. Yeah, it's nice because it's playing in my ear too. It's chill. This isn't just calm and collecting for you guys. It isn't just a chill stream for you guys. It's what I have been doing before I started streaming, just kind of vibing, hanging out, listening to music, shiny hunting, and plus now you guys get to see that I'm a bit of an idiot, but you know, besides that, give the wax some smacks. Sudowoodo's on just a combo today. It's kind of weird to think about it that I guess they must be made out of wax, huh? Unless that is some kind of candle skin. You know the thing where it's like Sylveon has its little flesh ribbons? We've talked about this before, and I'm sorry that I have to bring this up again. But it has the thing, like the Pokedex entry, where it's like it likes to pet its trainer, wrap its little ribbon around its trainer's hand and fingers and stuff. And you just think about this, like, piece of bacon, basically, just... We're gonna step back from this now. I remember why I hated this discussion back in the day. The flesh ribbons, it's what it is. And it likes to use them to kind of grab things. The flesh candles. I mean, everything, you think about it, Hitmonchan has shoes and, like, a skirt and stuff. That's all skin, I guess, right? Like, it changes color when it's a shiny. I don't know how else to describe that. The Ultimate Dilemma, Legends Arceus or more ducks? They're both pretty good. I really like me some Legends, but ducks. I'll just say, if you commit to the ducks, you'll probably get them pretty quick. So, maybe get the ducks and then go back to Legends. flesh skirt. I'm not the one that designed these things. All I'm saying is that thing is definitely wearing clothes. And same with Machamp and Machoke. It has like a set of flesh panties. Like, it's got its flesh undies and it's got a belt, like a WrestleMania belt, that it evolves. That's part of its body. I hate this conversation. Me too. But I didn't make these things. I'm just noting that they are born and live with these things. That thing kind of looks shiny, but I swear I'm always tricked by the stupid poison rock thing. I beg you. I know. What the heck? Yeah, no, this is what I have to live with, rattling around in my brain. This is just what's happening up there. It's not a good look. Listu? Am I saying that right? Welcome in. Shiny Gengar from a Gengar outbreak. Very nice. It's an unfortunate shiny, but he's still a cool dude. And if Megas ever come back, or Dynamaxes, or Gigantamax, I guess, not Dynamax, but if they ever come back, even spicier. It's the brain meme, yeah. That's what's rattling around up there, is just, why does this Pokemon have underwear on? Why is it born with underwear? Why does he have the WrestleMania belt? It's very noticeable. Which one? Oh, Shiny Gengar is in this? You know, I have one, I guess, but I didn't see it in the wild. I got it as a Ghastly, I think, or a Haunter. Here we go.
Flanties or Flundies. Oh.
Flanties or Flundies? I don't even know if I want to go there, if I want to ask the question. Flesh panties or flesh undies is what that is. And then a couple ulls. We're getting into dangerous territory tonight, that's all I'm saying. Very dangerous. Kangaskhan is born already with a kid, that is true. That's some Inception level stuff going on. Wait, does this mean Machamp has skin undies? That's what I was saying, Raze. That's what I was saying. They have the flesh undies. And that's Machamp and Machoke both. Is that thing? No, it's not. He was looking a little weird. I do need a Chimecho and a Chingling as well. I don't have either of those. Just found a shiny Gengar as you said that from an outbreak. Apparently the shiny Gengar luck is happening. You know, I did have the Gengar, like, starting soon screen today, so the Gengar luck must be out there. We're just giving everybody the Gengar luck tonight. When the Pokemon's child is as old as the parent. Yeah, I guess that's kind of weird to think about, but that is also a fact. I think they kind of wrote themselves into a corner a little bit on some of the designs early on. Because back in the day, you couldn't breed Pokemon. And they never wanted to commit to Kangaskhan just being like a dead Cubone's mother, right? So, like, they're just like, well, I guess we're just going to have to be able to breed the Kangaskhan as a Kangaskhan. We don't want it to be a Cubone. Cyan, welcome in. You hate union circles. Why do you hate union circles? Union circles, they're very laggy. They, like, decrease the spawn rate and stuff, which is pretty sad. That's why I don't really do them. Is Shiny Dratini noticeable? Yeah. Although the lighting in this game always messed me up when I was looking for them. I feel like for some reason the, like, lighting specifically kind of makes them look pinky almost sometimes. But it is a very bright pink. Very, very noticeably bright pink. My therapist, Mr. Kappa isn't real. He can't hurt you. He's real. Trust me. Wow. Star Mover, I will just tell you that the the highlighted messages, the text-to-speech does not read out. You hate to see it. If you want to do any text-to-speech stuff, exclamation TTS in the chat, just so you guys know. I don't know why the AI stuff doesn't read out the like highlighted messages. I would enable it if it was an option, but it just doesn't see them for some reason. Speaking of SOS hunting and Kangaskhan, sometimes Cubone can call a Kangaskhan. That's, see, I'm telling you, like, they obviously like hint towards it, right? And back in Gen 1, even in the remakes in Let's Go and stuff, they still are just like talking about Pokemon being dead and stuff. They still did that in Gen 4. They had the graveyard and stuff too. So they're definitely not afraid to bring it up. But they don't want to bring up the Kangaskhan specifically for some reason. No, Star Mover, it's in a super chat, and for text-to-speech, if you do exclamation TTS in chat, somebody posted the comment for it right now. You can click on that, and it'll show you kind of how to do the text-to-speech stuff. It is on a super chat that is $3 or more, just so people don't spam sound effects, like do 25 cents and then just blast us with air horns or something. But regular super chats, anything under $3 is just read by Brian, any of the super chats, and yeah. That's how it goes. It's just so that it doesn't get too crazy in the chat, because it can get wild. Alright, it's daytime. Let's go to the bus stop. Let's go. Man, I'm not excited to go back here, actually, but I really want to get one of these. We aren't supposed to spam sound effects. Well, you know, if you are, you're paying for it a little bit. You know? That's kind of the thing that's supposed to scare you away from doing it, right? Got a shiny Kangaskhan through a Cubone SOS battle before. That's insane. I've never had a shiny Kangaskhan before in any game. So that's something that I'm excited to hunt it whenever it's available. It can't scare us. I know I can't scare some of the text-to-speech appreciators. You're making a Pokemon game. Very cool, Cyan. Just doing like a fan game kind of ROM hack thing, or what are you doing? Just had 2 shiny Curlia spawn together side by side. That would drive me insane, because like usually I'm comparing, right? That one kind of stands out pretty good though, so I feel like that one wouldn't drive me too crazy. But if that happened with these cutie flies, I would maybe run past it. Maybe I'd bonk them, and then I'd be super surprised, but like, that would throw me off bad. I'm back from the Shadow Realm. MC, welcome back. What'd you do? Hopefully you enjoyed your visit. Barnabas, you're heading out. We'll see you, buddy. Hopefully the luck is better next go around. We'll see you, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. And I'm going to be looking very closely at cutie flies, guys. So if I ignore messages, I'm not trying to ignore. I'm just trying not to miss the bugs. You know how it goes. When the sun is setting, these get really tough to spot. So I'm trying to really utilize my time before it gets too dark out. Like, okay, this one even like like just bombarded me. Here we go. Oriso said, did somebody say spam sound effects? We'll let the AI figure out how to read this thing. It's cranking. The sound effects definitely take a little longer for it to figure out too. It's like, oh man, this isn't just SpongeBob moaning. Yeah, I try not to look at the super chats until the text-to-speech reads it too, so I appreciate the $10 reduce though. I see you there, buddy. Now, whether or not I appreciate what is going to be said right now might be a different thing, but I appreciate you. Is the bot losing it? He just... There it is.
I would never spam sound effects.
You know what? That wasn't too bad. The little kicks, they just added a little bit of like an accent to each of that. It's kind of like the claps. I would never spam. It worked out pretty good. Now, it really made the bot have to think, though. Used all of its 2 brain cells, and they're not even at the same level as my brain cells, which is a very scary prospect if you know me and how my brain functions or doesn't function, depending on, I guess, how you describe it. It's not a good situation. That's all I'm saying. Not a lot of things rattling around up there. No shiny Kangaskhan? Sounds like a trip to Let's Go. You know, I wouldn't be against it. It's pretty rare though, right? Like really hard to chain that. That actually wouldn't be too bad. You know, I've been playing Let's Go. I don't know if you guys have seen my community post recently, but I just actually got the final legendary that I need, or that I needed in Let's Go. I got Mewtwo, and I have all of the legendary birds. I got them all so fast. The soft resets in Let's Go were insane. They were kind of annoying to do, but my luck was crazy in that game. Literally, I didn't have a hunt that went to odds. My worst one was like 680 resets. It was insanity. Super, super good luck. And you know what? That's what I'm paying for right now. That's why this stream is going the way it is with these shinies. It's like, oh, you had some very good luck with that Mewtwo. Line piece. I'm here for anything. I mean, I would be down to do some Let's Go stuff at some point. We've had a couple streams of Let's Go. It's not like the most popular thing in the world, obviously, but like, I have a good time with it. It's a nice little palate cleanser. Especially after the cutie fly nightmare. The only thing is in Let's Go, you end up like kind of sitting around a lot. I feel like it's a very passive kind of shiny hunt. And that's good sometimes, right? Like sometimes you just want to hang out. It's kind of nice to just let it cook. You can do the chaining and continue it. You know, back in the day, before the shiny odd stuff was kind of experimented with more, before Anubis posted all this stuff about how the chaining works, the catch combos, everybody used to get him to 40 and then just wait, which was basically a full charm odds, like hunt, the 1 in 1365, right? And you were just sitting there. But I found so many shinies that way. I don't know. And I don't have any way to validate whether or not that's true, right? Like, I know Anubis has done a lot of research, and I really trust Anubis's work on a lot of that stuff, but like, my and a lot of other people's results have kind of just seemed different than that, right? So it's just crazy. Either a lot of people are getting like charm shinies like that, which I guess is a possibility. They're spawning kind of frequently, right? But I don't know. I felt like I had really good luck even with that supposedly not working catch combo, right? Only happening on that first spawn. So just kind of interesting. The cutie fly what now? Cutie fly what now? What you talking about? Am I messing up some phrasing right now? Did I miss something? God, these things are not a good time. And they're daytime only. So many of the spawns in Kitakami are all like very daytime, nighttime specific stuff. Like, there's so many things like that in this game. I have to be very, very picky at what I'm looking at here. I can't miss any of them. I'm looking. God, the shadows really are just the worst here. It's looking kind of pink. I'm pretty sure that's, you know, just running into bugs. Don't mind me. Shiny Seedot exploded within the first 2 minutes of the sandwich. I didn't even think about that. I have been shiny hunting Seedot and Nuzleaf this whole time, just catching it and not even thinking about it. I haven't even been putting them to sleep. That thing knows explosion? And that makes sense that they have that. Like, I do know that... That looks a little weird. Nope. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't believe I haven't had one use explosion yet. I'm losing it, guys. There's no hope for Old Calm. I feel like I'm just squinting so hard trying to see this stupid bug, dude. I'm losing it. I can't do too many of these sandwiches in a row. This is a one and done, and I need to move on, check another thing. 40 cakes. 40 cakes, buddy. Nice to see you in the stream. This, if you guys don't know, 40 cakes is a bit of a legend, some might say. 40 cakes has this stream that is a bot that is shiny hunting every shiny, like a shiny Living Dex in Gen 3, and it's just getting every single shiny that's available before each gym leader. So the bot is in this nightmare phasing for shiny Seedots, which are a 1% encounter rate in Pokemon Emerald, and that's the only Pokemon that it needs before it can challenge Roxanne. It has like 100 shiny Poochienas. It's insanity, and it's something... That's it. Oh my god, finally, dude. That's 40 cakes. 40 cakes brought in the luck. Now, where did this cutie fly go? You're the one, right? That's not another one back there, right? We got one. You'll love to see it. This sucks. This is not a good time. It's not that noticeable. I'm just throwing it out there. But, yeah. 40 Cakes is one of the channels that usually during work I'm like going back and forth. I'm checking it a lot, and the chat is hilarious. It's just shenanigans. Yes. Alright, we're good. We have something else for the board, finally. Alright, I'm gonna pause really quick. The pink is very noticeable IMO, just the size that's the issue. Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad shiny when you see it like in its Pokedex entry or something, right? But that's the thing, is we just never see it at that size. Is this Gen 7? I'm looking for it in my list. It is, it's Gen 7. For some reason I thought it was 6. Just a little guy. There he goes. We have a lot of little fairy homies tonight. Boom. I'm unlucky with shinies, but I found 2 yesterday, a Magikarp while hunting for a Gyarados and a random Hoppip. Both good shinies. I'm down. The bot has been running 24/7 for 279 days. Yes. And oh my god. I almost closed my game, and I didn't save. Let me do this real quick. Yeah, it's been running constantly. So this thing, it's really cool, even if you like, you know, if you're just checking in, it's a stream that I definitely pop into in little bursts. And I feel like that's kind of common, right? Like, it's just like, how many shinies has it found? And there's so many cool metrics on it. Like, I am such a dork for those metrics. It shows all of the, like, the personality values and stuff of the Pokemon, and you can see how close you were to getting a shiny. So, like, there's some times where it's like one away from getting a shiny on a roll, and everybody kind of dorks out about it in the chat. And then there's like some Pokemon in the background behind all of the stats that have a chance to be shiny too. Like, it's just a really, really cool setup. I'm a big fan of 40 Cake's whole situation that they got going on over there. So many little things to just kind of, if you aren't able to shiny hunt at that time, if you're working on something else or whatever, you can kind of look over and get that kind of, just that kick, the shiny luck kick for just a second. You see a shiny encounter, or you see when the last one was, and you're like, oh, found another Poochyena. Fantastic. At a certain point, those boxes are just going to have to be drained. Like, it's basically entirely Poochyenas at this point. Got my third shiny. It was a pink little Lechonk. Very nice. That was my second shiny in this game. My first shiny, I failed. It was a Scatterbug, and I didn't even know. It was literally in the first 10 minutes of Scarlet and Violet. Just immediate fail. And that kind of set me up for the rest of my shiny hunting career, was failing shinies. That's basically how I live my life now. But I got a Fletchling was the first one I caught, and then Lechonk was the second one. So, and it's a good shiny, dude. I was super down with the little pink piggy. He's just a little friend. Shiny Spoink, but not Shiny Hoppip. Shiny Spoink is a really good one. Shiny Spoink is another Pokemon that's like very dark in the Pokedex entries. Like, it stops hopping and it just dies. They have so many weird ones like that. Speaking of those weirdo Pokedex entries and flesh ribbons and stuff. Have a dog adoption day. A dog adoption day. For the, oh, you mean for the Poochyenas? Yeah. Well, I know that that's what they've been saying they were going to do, right? Is transfer them out and trade them to people in the chat, I think. Making a Pokemon game. Yeah, I saw that, Cyan. Did you say what you were doing with it? You just making like a ROM hack kind of thing, or what are you working on? You know, I've kind of thought about, there's things about Pokemon games that I feel like could be better, and I'm like, I could do this. I could make a video game that has cool shiny hunting in it, you know? And I'm like, I'm gonna do it. And then I kind of start writing up all of the docs on it and stuff, and I'm like, you know what, I'm not gonna do it. That's happened about 3 or 4 times at this point. Who has the best lore in your opinion for the Pokemans? What you talking about? What, you mean just like Pokedex entry lore? I mean, Hypno's one of the really just total weirdos. You don't want to be around Hypno. Hypno is one of the Pokemon. Somebody was asking, what shiny do I not want to hunt in real life? Hypno is one of them for sure. Pseudo-Wudo. Could you imagine if this was Barnabas? After Barnabas finally left, you know? McLord, make sure you say thanks to Pseudo-Wudo for that gifted membership. And guys, if you're trying to get a gifted membership, exclamation gift in the chat. Make sure you're opted in or else you can't get one. That's a YouTubeism. So make sure you're in the list. God, it feels so weird being this zoomed in on my character. How much time do we got? Man, we have 15 minutes. We have like a decent chance of getting another one of these, I feel like. We got that other one pretty quick. Oxford. Hold on, I'll read this. I need to get out of the bug zone. Want to leave nursing, and I'm thinking about something with computers like IT or security. Would you recommend it? I will say the nursing industry, I've heard, is a mess. So it's probably better than that. And the pay is pretty good. If you do decide to just get into a technical field, though, if I were starting over again and my ape brain could handle it, I would look into software development stuff specifically, because it's a lot less stress on you as far as like with network security and networking stuff. You're like on call a lot. You have a lot of stuff like that you're working on. My job now has been really nice and I haven't had to do that, but for all of my time leading up to that point, it was a really hectic, very stressful job that paid all like pretty good, but it was just you're always next to your phone. If you get a text at night, you might just be hopping on a call. There were some days that I worked almost 24 hours the entire day during go lives and stuff, but the software dev stuff, you're way more detached from all of that. It's like you're making the stuff that eventually will go out, so it's not like mission critical most of the time, right? Some of the times it is. My wife wants to show you her new shirt that she got, so she's gonna show you right now. Oh god, I can't see.
Seen it?
I meant I can't see my video game. You guys see the shirt? Hold on. Here. There it is. They're all little homies. Hamtaro, Ness. I don't know that one's name.
Bob.
Bob?
Yeah, it's from Animal Crossing.
Toad, Kirby, Shy Guy, Diddy, Pikmin guy.
I don't think that's Hamtaro. I think that's the hamster from Kirby, because these are all like Nintendo characters.
That's Hamtaro. That's 100% Hamtaro.
Why? Could be the only one that's not Nintendo.
The only one that isn't Nintendo themed. That's a rare character.
But he comes out in a Nintendo game.
Is that she's saying that this is the hamster from Kirby, but there's only one one character from each game. Well, maybe not. Those two are from the same. That's Hamtaro, dude.
No.
All right. Does it come in green? I don't know. I think it's from the Yeti is the shirt site, and I don't think you can pick colors on the shirts. It's just the designs. They do like 2 designs a day, and they cycle them out. They have lots of like gaming and shirts like that. This is from the Yeti too, actually, my shirt.
Mine too, actually.
All of our shirts are from the Yeti, apparently. I didn't realize. They don't sponsor me, by the way. Yeti, if you're watching this, you better send me some sponsorship deals. All right. Did I see a Sailor Moon shirt? Yeah, my wife's shirt is a Sailor Moon shirt. Get that bag, I'm telling you. Yeti, I'll even just take shirts. My wife and I buy a lot of shirts from you guys, so hook it up. Yeah, I literally have 3 shirts on the way from the Yeti right now too, so. But yeah, if you guys like, God, they better be paying me for this. I'm giving the big just recommendation right now. They have good quality shirts though. They have really cool stuff and lots of kind of like obscure games because they rotate every single day. There might be a set that you're just like, okay, this sucks. Not really my deal. And then the next day you check back and there's something you're like all about. And they have some like things where they have deals with like game companies or events, and they'll have a bunch of merch for a certain thing that's just constantly there. But yeah, I think my Yu-Gi-Oh shirts, I have my like Grandpa Yugi one. I think that's from there too, and it is. My wife says yes. But yeah, got lots of nerd shirts. That's basically, that's me. Shirt might have a snack on it. Yes, her shirt, all of her shirts have snacks on them, basically. It's, it just, when the apocalypse happens, she's going to be prepared and have some extra snackies. I'm going to head off. Spoon, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you on the next one. Oh my bugs, man. Nerd shirts. Yeah. I'm not... I'm not in denial about what I am, who I am, right? You shouldn't be either. Get your nerd shirts. Understand that they are nerd shirts, and that's okay. Did Barnabas get a gifted tonight? He has not had a gifted yet. Everybody else in chat has had a gifted, though. Basically, every other single person that has been in or around the chat has had a membership tonight. There's a lot of green. We're getting back to the heyday. Back when everybody was green. Hold on. It's starting to get kind of sunsetty again, so I'm starting to lose my mind. And it is such, like, I forget who said it, but, like, it is a noticeable, it's a good shiny when you just encounter it, right? Like, randomly or whatever. It's not bad if you're able to see it in the same lighting at the same size as other Pokemon, right? That's just the big difference here, is it's just 2 pixels on this game that's running at like 2 FPS. Membership. Prod, make sure you're opted in. I don't know if you are, but exclamation gift, all of you guys in the chat, opt in. Because at the very least, if Barnabas isn't getting one, you might as well get one, right? Almost everybody else has gotten one at this point. We had well, I don't want to say almost, because we used to have like 2,200 members or something like that before the break, and we're getting back to the crazy numbers slowly but surely. So not slowly at all. We're kind of speeding back to those crazy numbers because old Barnabas can't catch a gifted membership. But, yeah, make sure you're in the list. You're able to actually get one. We're climbing back up. Yeah, it's not even slowly but surely. Like, I think we started today at like 400 something. I don't know if you guys see this. We're at 828. I think we were at like 498, something like that, when we started today. So, you know, just a cool almost double. Is that it? Yes. Yes. Ooh, I didn't save. Hold on. Does Cutie Fly know anything that's gonna bonk itself? Cutie Fly doesn't seem like it would have something that's gonna bonk itself, but I don't want to risk it on this very difficult to find thing. Switcheroo, Dazzling Gleam, Bug Buzz, Quiver Dance. Okay, we're good. Golden. This one is going to be a Ribombi. Self-destruct, yeah. Yeah, you know. Just the typical Cutie Fly self-destruct. And I guess after this, we'll just go back to the Clefairy Cave. We still need that. Perish Song does kind of seem like an attack it might have, actually. Alright. We've gotten 2 males. Is this... I mean, I guess we've only seen 2. Got him. Pink Shiny Knight. Yeah, I guess. It's kind of looking that way, isn't it? It's kind of crazy looking at the Ribombi up there on the board. Even that kind of looks yellow, not pink. When it's like shrunk down like that. Alright, that's fantastic. I'm glad that we got both of these knocked out. Let me get Ribombi on the board. And we'll evolve this after the Sammy's up. Gen 7. Boom. This is a nice shiny. This one would have been a lot easier to spot too with its little like scarf thing. Boom. Wouldn't Cleffa be a green shiny? You know, you can count it as either or. That's the beauty of it. Cleffa's mostly pink. Yeah, I mean, I guess the main difference is the fact that it's got the green, but I think the pink is a different shade of pink, too. Top of the Mountain Cleffa Moonlight Dance is adorable. I haven't seen it, actually. And we were up there. How do you see it? Do you have to do something specific? Because I actually did go. Didn't I? Maybe I stayed in the cave. People were telling me to go to the Crystal Lake. I think I just stayed in the cave. They're nighttime only on Crystal Lake, right? Let's make sure I don't, like, lose one first. Alright. We've got... I don't know. What do we have, like 10 minutes on the Sammy? We got that pretty quick. How do you get so lucky? Is it as simple as riding around? Gotta have the eagle eyes like Mr. Calm and Collecting. Honestly, I'm using sandwiches. I have the shiny charm, so like your shiny odds are really good in this game. You see so many Pokemon, and it's really just about optimizing how many Pokemon you see like per minute. So finding a good place to either reset by doing picnic stuff, or like right now, you see I know this spot is really good, you picnic reset, step away, and it's only the Pokemon I want. They all just spawn in, and you get a lot of checks like per minute without any phases, anything like that. So you can really narrow it down. There are days, like honestly, this is actually a little bit of a slower day for me shiny-wise. Despite having a pretty cool board of shinies. It's just, you have so many encounters in this. Even at 1365 shiny charm odds, like, you can see 1,000 Pokemon running around, what, like an hour, right? I mean, they spawn in groups of 5 sometimes, so just that alone is such a big chunk out of that 1365. The scarf is... yeah. I agree. Cleffas and Clefairies will dance at night. It's so adorable. Yeah, I've seen pictures of that. I haven't actually been up there and seen it in my game, though. We're gonna have to... I want to get a Litwick tonight, so I think I might just go back there once it's nighttime. Once the Sammy is up, it's gonna be, like, just when nighttime is starting, since we started the Sammy right when day happened. What are you hunting for, and how's it going, Smith? I'm looking for a Clefairy and a Clefable at this point now. I got a Cleffa in here earlier. We're just using the rest of our fairy sandwich that we have going right now. We just got a Cutiefly and Rabombi. So these are the only fairy types that I... oh, man. Oh, dude, I pushed A. It did not register, though. I literally pushed the button. And it said, wait, are you sure about that? It was because the menu was still loading, I think. Yeah, that was a dangerous game. I thought you were going to reset it. I was in the process of resetting it. The cat-like reflexes. I can't even take any credit for that. That was the game lagging. I complain about this, like, 3 FPS that it runs at. It saved me today. It saved me. What are the genders of the shinies you've gotten so far? Is it weird that I kind of remember this? It was female on the Ninetales. Both of the Cutieflies were male. I don't remember on that one Cleffa. And I wasn't even looking on this one. But yeah. We had the female Ninetales. We have a couple of Chad Cutiefly shinies. The game saved me, yeah. This is the one good thing about the lag. Almost did me a big concern. It spawned like right before. Gotta be careful. That was a dangerous situation. We got 3 minutes. I don't know. Maybe it works out. Is Cleffa still a friendship evolution? I'm going to have to figure out how the heck I'm even going to evolve this thing into a Clefairy. I know there are some ways to, like, get friendship quickly in this, like giving them berries or something. About to dip. CMH, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. What are the most shinies you've gotten from one Sammy? Got 5 earlier. I have a video of this on the channel if you want to see like the reactions of all of that. I got 8 in one sandwich. I have not heard of anybody else having more than 8 in one sandwich. So I'm pretty sure that's some kind of record. Yeah, videos out there for that. It was a good time. Ian, how does fly turn into a bee? That's a good question. I don't think it's the weirdest change though, right? I don't know. They're both kind of bugs. Makes sense. The fish turning into an actual octopus is a very strange one. Remoraid to Octillery, I feel like. It used to be a gun to a tank. I don't know if you guys have seen the beta designs of them. They were weird. I don't know if you remember me, but hi, what's up? Calaxis. Did you change your name or something? I really remember that profile picture, I feel like. And I remember Garb Fan. I feel like you've adjusted some of this, though. Am I crazy? Either way, welcome back. We're letting these Clefairies cook. We only probably got a couple minutes. Got a question. Cade, let's hear it. They're based on bee flies. Is this a thing? Am I getting baited? Finally got a shiny Arrokuda. Very nice. That one took me forever to get in the base game. It's probably easier to get in this, right? Maybe not. You know, they got rid of... There used to be a nice glitch. There's so many glitches that suck in this game, but there was one good glitch that would let you clip your camera under the water to see the Pokemon. They got rid of that in this, like, 2.0 patch. And it's gotta make that Arrokuda hunt way more difficult. It's just not a good one. The underwater hunts are brutal, man. For the little guys like Arrokuda and Tynamo and stuff. Nuh-uh, dude. I wish we got the beta Baby Meowth. Me too. You know, they haven't done a final evolution or like a third on Persian, so we just as easily could have just had the baby. But I think the reason they got rid of it, they had too many babies. Gen 2 was when they introduced baby Pokemon, and they made so many. There were a lot of cute ones, like Elekid's beta one was pretty cute too. They had a Jinx one. No, Jinx has Smoochum. There was something else though. I think it was maybe different. Vulpix had one. Instead of 6 tails, it was 3 tails. It was just this little cute baby Vulpix. There were a lot of really cool ones. Oh, dude, those Hoot Hoots freaked me out. Alright, let's take a look at our homies that we got here. Put it on the board. Oh yeah, we got the Cleffa here. Hold on. This one's going to be a Clefairy, so I'm going to put it on the board as what it's going to be. Booyah. It's a little big. There we go. So what's an easy way to get friendship to evolve this thing, huh? Paris had one. Yeah, I think Paris did have one. I'm trying to remember all of them because it's been a little bit since I've seen them. Wash it during the picnic. The berries, I thought... Okay, hold on. We'll look for marks and then I'll... Okay, we got one mark. Let's see. The quirky Cleffa. Lunchtime mark, we'll take it. Cleffa the peckish. I'm gonna leave that one as a Cleffa. I think Cleffa the peckish is kind of cuter. So this one is gonna be a Clefairy, and this one is gonna be our cutie fly. We're gonna go into the sun just so we can see him a little bit better. Oh, it's probably nighttime now. Oh, not yet. Okay. We need to get ready to get over there and do a Sammy for Litwick, so... I'm assuming Cutie Fly is just a level up evolution. Okay, good. Alright. A good shiny when it's up close like this. A very good shiny, I would even say. It's just impossible to see when it's 2 pixels, man. And then it gets a spicy scarf, too. Very good shiny. I'm all about it. I ain't doing moves. You're not attacking anymore. You're living in the box. What berries is it? Which ones do I give it? Is it the EV reducing ones? So stylish. Yeah, that scarf. That's what it is. Didn't get any more shinies on the sandwich, so I'm resetting to reclaim the exploding shiny C-Dot. Do it. I might have to evolve. You know what? I'm going to put the Cleffa away for now. We'll evolve this afterwards. I want to get this Litwick tonight. So we're going to save. We're going to go up and we're going to do our sandwich. Where? Hold on. I guess I'm just going to do a ghost sandwich up here, right? There's no, like, Litwick specific spot. If I do fire sandwich in the Timeless Woods, it's going to be Vulpix and Litwick, right? And if I do ghost, I'm going to get a bunch of Phantump and stuff. So I think here is best because I still need Dusknoir. What's the best place to hunt for shiny Psyduck? Psyduck is kind of all over the place. I can't remember like a specific spot for Psyduck though, because it's been so long since I've had to hunt it. Just got my Litwick. You did? Where'd you get it? Up here? Have you got C-Dot or Lotad? Yeah, I have C-Dot, Lotad, Lombre, and Nuzleaf. I still need the final evolutions of them though. So I guess I'm gonna go Ghost Sammy. But this is the spoopy stream. What do you mean? The spoopy stream. I'm going for Litwick. That's spoopy. That's a ghost lad. Timeless Woods realized it's a lot wider. What? Oh, you mean the wax? I see you there with your spooky pumpkin. Quit freaking me out, 40 cakes. Okay, not me. This is just me having an issue. Let me look at this ghost sandwich. Ghost Sammy. What do ghosts like? Ghosts like red onions, apparently. Deal. Do salty and a sour or spicy? Eh, we have a million spicy, why not? We'll do this. Oh god. I'm having issues. The clock is ticking too. Alright. Litwicks. You're being summoned. The false bottom on the box with the embarrassing photo of SpongeBob at the Christmas party. I need to watch some SpongeBob. It's been a hot minute. Put the top piece of bread on. You know, this is a sandwich I 100% could have put the bread on too. It's the principle of the matter. The fact that I absolutely don't need to do it. I'm trying to be as optimal as possible here. Oh, it's already counting for him. Hold on. Does Litwick spawn? Is it the only thing that spawns here? Am I insane? Or does Litwick always spawn during the day here? Does it spawn in the day? Duskull too. Why did we only get Litwick right now? Is it just mostly Litwick? Like, this is entirely... I haven't seen a Duskull yet. He must be nighttime only or something, right? Flutter main glitch. What about it? Not night yet. For some reason I thought that Litwick didn't spawn in the daytime. Why haven't I been hunting this during the day? I mean, it's fine. I need a Duskull, so I'm not like mad about it, but for some reason I was like just convinced that these didn't spawn during the day. With Fire Sammy, you only see Slugma, but Litwick only at night. Maybe... What? Hold on. With a Fire Sammy, I only see Slugma, but Litwick only at night. So you only get Litwicks at night? Is that what you're saying, or am I misinterpreting this? Everybody tells me that I'm immediately going to notice the blue on this, by the way, so I'm not even second guessing. If I don't see something and immediately get the neuron activation, I'm not going to be running over to it, just so you guys know. So if I miss this shiny, you guys are going to have to blame the people in chat who have told me that I'll be an idiot if I miss it. Said it's so obvious. They all look so incredibly blue to me. The blue is vibrant. I want to believe. I just haven't seen it. I've seen the pictures, but I feel like for some reason, not in my game, not real world. I do have a lot of things to compare it with though too, so... And I did kind of notice the yellow eyes do kind of stand out as well. I'm not seeing any Duskulls. I'm not complaining. Just wait, he'll see. He'll see. Got both at night, but no Litwick during the day. There we go. So it's officially nighttime now. Oh my god, there are so many Duskull now. So, So you know what? It's Duskull absolutely does not spawn during dusk, is what it is. Even though its name is Duskull. Makes a lot of sense. And then Litwick does spawn during the, like, dusk. Maybe not during daytime, but dusk. Oh my god, we're seeing so much fewer Litwick now. This is giving me a bad feeling. What does shiny Sawaddle look like? It has a green face instead of a yellow face. And the leaves on it are like kind of a darker green, kind of teal-y almost color. Instead of the like kind of forest green. I believe Litwick can spawn during sunset night. Yeah. That's actually a pretty cool time to try to hunt it though. You get a ton of encounters really quick. Just for that specifically, because these Duskulls are really... they're going to make it tough, because I only need one of them. Gonna go play some Cyberpunk. 40 Cakes, I appreciate you popping in, buddy. Enjoy. I've been deciding I want to play that at some point. When it goes on Steam sale for 50% off again, I think I'm going to grab it. I think it's had enough time to let it cook. It should be able to run normally, kind of. And I need to give the 3080, you know, a chance to stretch its legs a little bit. I was watching Pokemon Horizon today, and I'll say that I like it a lot more than Journeys. Really, I actually liked Journeys a lot. I don't know if you did or did not like Journeys, but I haven't watched any of Horizons yet. What's the hardest, most painful shiny you've hunted on here? In the DLC? A Poliwag is really bad. The worst one in all of Scarlet and Violet might be like Tynamo, probably. Tynamo is terrible. I don't know in the DLC if it's much better, but like Tynamo is an absolute nightmare. Aerokuda's really bad. The Basculins are really annoying too. I've hunted the special form Tauros, the fire and water form ones that were like some of the worst hunts ever for me. I've had a lot of bad ones. I think there's an 8 champion clash. What the heck? pretty neat. I really liked, I missed it. What? There's a time in the story, it is always dusk. Oh. Yeah, that would have been nice. Hindsight's 2020, I guess. How about the Don Dozo? Yeah, the Don Dozo is something else. It's just Lake Casseroya, man. Anything in the water is just a nightmare hunt. At least Don Dozo stands out, you know? If I would have failed a Dynamo, I don't know what I would have done. That might have been it for me for a little bit. It's like, I'm gonna head out. Tandemouse is pretty bad, yeah. Tandemouse is rough, so is Igglybuff, and of course, the place you hunt both of those, it's the same thing. They're both in the same spot, and they're just impossible to see because of the grass. It's just bad times all around. I like Journeys, but I felt like there was no continuity with the episodes. I think that's kind of what I liked about Journeys, which I know might be kind of a hot take, but I liked that every episode they were going to a different spot, catching different Pokemon. There was a lot of variety. And yeah, I don't know. I think you didn't like it for the reason I kind of liked it a little bit more. I thought that Go was a cool character because Ash never catches Pokemon. And Go was just out there catching everything. He had shinies and stuff too. I thought that was sweet. And Ash is he's got like the coolest squad he's ever had. Like Gengar and Dragonite and Lucario and stuff, dude. That was it. He had a really cool squad. I thought it was cool that he just got to focus on battling and not like have to be the guy catching stuff, you know? If that isn't his deal, I guess he doesn't have to do it, right? But I thought it was a cool way to separate the roles a little bit. Journeys was pretty fan servicey, but I'm here for it. Yeah. Every single generation had some love. If you didn't like episode, 3, whatever it is, you go to episode 4, it might be your favorite generation with your favorite characters. It just had a lot of callbacks to stuff, and I thought that was cool. And I can say Gen 7 champion was victorious too. Gen 7's my favorite region. Gen 7 is awesome. One of my personal favorites as well. I really like, I've said this before, but Gen 2, 3, and 7 are my favorite gens. They all got some cool stuff going on. You can shiny hunt for Tandemouse in the Paradise Barrens. It's the only normal type there, yeah. I still need a family of 3, so eventually once I get some of these other hunts knocked out here, I'm probably going to start doing normal type Sammys over there, and just trying to get a Tandemouse here and there. We've been doing that with Dunsparce. We've been trying to get the 3 segment for a while, and I think I'm probably at like 50 or 60 encounters for 3 segment to Dunsparce as far as shinies go. And I think before I commit to the Tandemouse hunt here, which it's cool that I have an option for it now. I'm glad I didn't do that first and I did Dunsparce first. But after we get the Dunsparce, I think then I'll go for Tandemouse. And speaking of that, I think tonight maybe we do a Dunsparce sandwich. I did one during my Ditto stream, and I kind of remembered it's a nice, fun, easy check. Just some loops. Nice palate cleanser from Kitakami. Get to break out of here for a little bit. And usually we have decent luck with those Sammys too. Did you watch the Gen 7 anime? I did. And you know what? This might be another hot take, guys. The Gen 7 anime was sweet. The animation in that was unmatched by any other Pokemon. They had so much just expressiveness in the art, and people didn't like the art design change on it. I loved it, man. It was getting so stale in Gen 5 and 6. It was just such generic, like, Pokemon anime art. It was just uninspired, I felt like. And then Gen 7 comes out and it's this crazy, like, ridiculous over-the-top facial animations and, like, So much cool stuff. I was all about it. I've been doing normal Sammy outbreaks, and when I finish them, I try Dunsparce. Yes, just gotta... And we've been doing just full normal Sammys down there, because it's nice. There's a... you'll have to let me know where you look for Dunsparce, but I do this little loop at the very bottom area of Area 0, and it's all that spawns. You have a chance to get the Dunsparce that is always 2-segment, which sucks, but, like, they're pretty uncommon, so... Normally, we're just getting Dunsparce. Yugs, what's going on? How you doing, buddy? Top 3 animes, 6, 4, and 7. Really? That's a strange, like, combination of them, actually. I'm just gonna tell you guys right now, my top anime is probably, like, it's 100% Season 1. Like, all of the Indigo League stuff, Orange Islands, that, like, arc of it. All of the, like, Season 1 and 2, like, Gen 1 through 2 anime, I guess, because they're, like, the same deal at that point. But the first chunk of the Pokemon anime just had so much soul. Ash was such a little, just, like, demon, and him and Misty were always talking so much smack. I thought that was great. Everybody was just a lot spicier back then, and I really liked that. The music was insane. Like, have you guys heard the battle music when they're just, like, battling some wild thing in the anime? It's like they're gonna die. This is life or death kind of music. It has this, like, electric guitar just shredding. How's the shinies tonight? They're going all right. We got some, I mean, really good stuff on the board. Season 1 trio was unmatched. Yeah, I would agree. I really liked the Gen 7 anime, and I actually really like Journeys, which is kind of a... I just like the original, the GOAT, and then the really unique Gen 7 stuff. And Journeys just had a bunch of fan service for me. You know. Sir Shicker, I see that $5. I'm going to let the bot read it out.
Hey, did you get my message the other day? I sent it to every phone, testing out my new system to prep for promoting the 24-hour stream 10K.
Ah, yes. Well, Biden, I appreciate you testing out the system like that. I do. Ash never won a badge. That is... Did he ever win one? Let me think. Brock, I mean... You know what? Brock shouldn't have had the fire hazard thing in his gym if his Pokemon were going to get bopped like that. I think that Ash was just using what he had to. The Cascade badge was kind of rough. They did just kind of give it to him. Lieutenant Surge, he beat fair and square. His Pikachu bopped that Raichu, man. I know everybody gave him crap for that, though. And I'll just say, as far as, like, a character goes... Ash was never, like, my favorite character in the anime, I guess. Like, he's the main character, he's just there. But, like, I don't know. It was more the sum of all of the parts, right? Of all of the characters, they all just bounced off of each other so well. The different personalities and smack talking and all that stuff. I just thought it was a really good dynamic all around. Team Rocket was hilarious. It was a good time. Yeah, Lieutenant Surge, Erica, I mean, he saved all of her Pokemon from dying in the gym. I think that's worth a little something. Koga, they got jumped during the fight, right? Team Rocket kind of messed it up. Sabrina, that was a messed up situation. She almost just straight up killed him, so turned them all into dolls. That's crazy, dude. Sabrina was insane. What did you say? What did you say? What are you talking about, Kelly? Why are you capsing at me? I just think the anime is too spread out. You see a battle semi-rarely. Yeah, it's... You know, it wasn't just about Pokemon battles or just about Pokemon capturing, right? It was more of a story about homies hanging out, running around, right? Like... Ash's Pokemon had plot armor or thunder armor, if you will. Yes. The old thunder armor. And you know what? I mean, I guess that's fine, right? Like, what? He did lose his fair share of battles. Like, it's not like he was just some unstoppable force. I kind of thought that was cool. He had issues that he had to work through as a character. All about the challenges. Brand new game, brand new world. Yes. Sudowoodo gets it. It's a whole new world we live in. They had some slappers for the openings too, that's all I'm saying. Which theme song from Diamond and Pearl? You know, I don't know any of the theme songs from Diamond and Pearl era. I know you're asking Sudowoodo. I'm trying to think of, like, my favorite Pokemon opening theme. Master Quest was kind of a slapper. Although the Gen 3 anime was, I think, some of the weakest. Hold on. Nope. Gen 3 anime was some of, like, the weakest as far as... It was such a step down from the original, like, Indigo League style. You could tell that the writing got a little worse. The art was just... They tried to modernize it, and I felt like they just drained all of the soul out of that show when they took it to the Gen 3 stuff. Tried to modernize the art and make it look really clean. I get what they were trying to do. I just felt like it took so much away from it. Pokemon Journeys themes were so mid compared to the OG ones, I'm telling you. Master Quest. Yeah, there were a lot of slappers. I mean, even the original, it's so weird, like, how different it is to the Japanese opening, right? But the, like, very 90s, I want to be the very best deal. Power ballad. I inhaled water. I'm dying. I can't talk. I'm crying in the club because I'm thinking about Master Quest, apparently. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm out. Oh, God. Yeah, the Pokemon theme songs, they had some slappers. And they only are slappers to us. That's the other kind of good thing about that. Is nobody else would agree with it. They'd hear that and they're like, you have no taste. But they were a slapper for... You had to be there, right? Calm's trying to become a fish. Not willingly. I'm dying here. Gonna play the new Detective Pikachu. You love to see it. I don't know if I'm gonna play it. It looks interesting. Let me know what you think. Anybody that has it. It's $60. And I don't know. Gen 3 and 4 were my only ones to have more than 3 seasons. Were the only ones to have more than 3 seasons. That's interesting. I mean, I'm trying to think how they spaced it out, how the episodes were and stuff. Interesting. I will say that I think 3 was the weakest overall for me, and I kind of noped out of the anime. Even though I was still playing the games at that point, I was like, okay, well, I'm good on this. I don't need to watch the show anymore. I was too cool for it. But, do you like Alolan Raichu or Kanto Raichu more? That's kind of tough. Probably Alolan, just a little bit. Like, I think they're both really good. They're similar. But my, Pikachu that I always had whenever I didn't always have a Pikachu, but whenever I got one in my party, I would nickname it Puka, which was in the anime, there was the surfing Pikachu, and the guy, and like it was psychic. It had like a weird psychic thing for the sea, and his name was Puka. So I would always name mine Puka, and that's like what Alolan Raichu is a callback to, was that old episode of the anime with the psychic Pikachu, I feel like. Love the OG too, though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, it's really good, the original as well, and it's kind of a pretty close deal for me. Like, the original is just a really cool dude. I always liked Raichu, but I never actually used it in my party or anything, surprisingly. Never understood why Puka had different eyes in the anime, because it was psychic, dude. It was built different. That thing was gonna be an Alolan Raichu. Didn't know yet. Had those Alolan Raichu eyes, and I'm pretty sure Alolan Raichu has the kind of blue eyes like that too. Hold on, I need to look at Alolan Raichu. We need to see this. Let me look at this. Alolan Raichu. It does have blue eyes. Man, I'm telling you, it's a callback. Yeah, that Pikachu, yeah, had blue eyes. They definitely designed it around that. And I think that's cool. Little callbacks. It makes sense on its own as a Pokemon, right? Like, the surfing thing, just Hawaii region, like, it all makes sense. My friend called her Embalmy because he hated her so much. Embalmy? Who? The Raichu? Am I missing something here? I think I've missed a message. Embalmy is a rough nickname for your poor Poke friend. Pretty tired, gonna head out, Hassan. We'll see you around, buddy. Get some rest. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. Such an annoying part of a great show. Which Pokemon are we talking about? What did I miss? Who are we embalming? Oh, for Bonnie. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never really watched through the Gen 6 anime, or like Gen 5 stuff. I think it would be kind of cool to go back and watch through some of that stuff now. Maybe when I'm hunting off stream, any of the like older game stuff I'm doing, or when I'm editing or something. It'd be kind of fun to do that, I think. I hear the theory that the anime has been teasing the gimmicks. There's a sea monster like Mega Gary. I know who that's supposed to be. I just like to imagine that it's actually Gary Oak, though. We can dream. Big Dragonite for Dynamax? Crystal Onyx for Terastallize? Yeah, I mean, I guess I could see them maybe getting ideas from other things they've done in the anime too, right? Like, maybe it isn't a teaser, but they have something in the anime and they're like, that could work, right? Like, we've kind of done this before. We've already kind of shown that this is a possibility in the world, right? So I could see it just being like somebody watching the show and even just kind of taking inspiration, right? It's not always black or white, but your heart always knows what's right. That sounds like some cheesy Pokemon lines. That sounds about right. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard any of those. Maybe we should do a listen through of some of these one of these days. That'll be the most copyrighted stream on YouTube. But I haven't heard all of them. So there's a lot to... I won't have rose-tinted glasses on a lot of them, though. So it'll be like, what is this? Yeah. If you're strong, you'll survive, and you'll keep your dream alive. The Battle Frontier. That one was a slapper. The only thing that's so funny about the X and Y anime was how obvious Ash was when it came to romance. Is that the one when Serena was in it? Was X and Y? Serena, right? That's where he got a smooch, but they like censored it. They didn't even show it. He got the hidden smooch on the escalator. The future is now thanks to science. I have seen a couple of episodes, I think, of X and Y, because I remember that kid with the, like, robot-y arms. Because he had the Halucha, and, like, I don't think I ever got to the point where his Greninja was a Greninja. I'm pretty sure it was still, like, a Frogadier or something. Battle Frontier was fun. You know, even in the games, I never really did any of the Battle Frontier stuff, surprisingly. Like, the endgame stuff, I never really bothered with. It was always just catching more Pokemon shiny hunting stuff, like... I couldn't really be bothered to do the battle-y things. XYZ Ash felt so mature. I mean, that's like the oldest they ever really made him, right? He seemed like he was like 14 or 15. He was like kind of tall, too. They were actually aging him, and then they're like, Gen 7. He's a baby again. Said reset. Nah, that purple. That's purple. I meant the Battle Frontier anime. Yes. I really didn't get through all of, despite hearing the intro songs and stuff, I didn't actually watch into the Gen 3 anime that much. Even though it's like my favorite one of my favorite generations of Pokemon, and like, I don't know, just didn't do it for me. They gave Ash the old Spider-Man actor treatment. Old Spider-Man actor? You mean when they get rid of Tobey Maguire and they make the new kid on the block Spider-Man? They Spider-Versed him. Pokemon anime creators after Gen 6, go back, go back. But now, you know, I think it's kind of cool. The fact that he's not the main character anymore and Horizons is a thing, that gives us the potential to have either an anime where Ash is like older and it's like kind of cool, or he's just like, maybe he makes an appearance in Horizons or something, right? Like, he's the GOAT. I think that'd be kind of cool too. He gets to do his age skip. I just think there's some cool potential for stuff like that. They got younger and younger even in the PS4 game. And woot. The Spider-Man ones in the games. I gotcha. Yeah. I guess they're just, you know. All the kids want to be Spider-Man. Couldn't watch Alola when they changed the artwork. Sir Shicker, dude, it's good. I don't know what to tell you. It has so much emotion, man. I really, really like Gen 7. I know this style is something that some people didn't like. I was all about it. And we're never going to get it again because people backlash so hard on the Gen 7 anime. I know we're never going to get beautiful art like that again. It just ain't going to happen. Which is a shame because it was really, really nice. Sudowoodo, I appreciate you. The bot is in shambles. I don't even know. I don't know why it's so beat up, but we'll let the bot read out SpongeBob whenever it decides to see this. Guys, where are my shiny ghosts?
You are a keeper. Won't you please take care of my brother?
Bonnie is somehow also the Brock of Psy.
Bonnie is the Brock of X and Y. That I do remember. She's like trying to get her brother married or something, right? She's like the weirdo. Man. the Bonnie dynamic. You just cram a bunch of character tropes into one, like, little kid creature that has to be like the marriage finder and the little annoying kid of the show too, I guess. That's unfortunate. I love how they had actual psychological reasons for the Alola forms, except Raichu. Pancakes. Is that not reason enough for you, Ceiling Cat? I feel like pancakes is a pretty good reason. If we give her all of the archetypes, yes, exactly. Nobody could possibly hate this amalgamation. Alright, we didn't get any ghosts. Rough time. Dunsparce? Maybe I do a Dunsparce, Sammy. I'm feeling a change up. I'm gonna get out a Kitakami. The Journey Starts Today is an amazing theme song. If you don't think so, you haven't heard the full version. I haven't heard the full version. It's fine. Like, all of the Journey ones are just kind of like... kind of just a girl singing something. Kind of a sweet little jingle. They didn't blow me away. It wasn't like a bop. I'm on a master quest. You know? It didn't get me going like that. Dunsparce. Yes. There was a girl who was actually interested in Clement, though? Really? This is a thing? There's a dark timeline in Pokemon. I mean, I guess he became like a pretty good gym leader or whatever, right? He had the power. In one of the biggest cities in X and Y, in Kalos. Alright, I'm pretty sure normal Sammy is fried fillet. Yeah, fried fillet, spicy, or salty, and basically whatever I want. I do sweet? Yeah, we'll do sweet. Easiest sandwich of my life, and in fact, I'll put the top bun on just for you guys, for the people. Bro, it's Paris. I know. He's the gym leader there. The biggest, like, central city. Kalos was kind of built out interesting. Like, everything was around that main city. Lumios? Is that what it was? Lumios, the, like, center city? And then everything was kind of around it. Interesting, like, layout. Shiny Ghastly. Very nice. Raze, he did it. What did I do? Oh, I did the top bun, yeah. Raze was saying that. Calling me a coward. Journey started off good, then it went downhill. I had a good time with it for the whole time. I don't know. I feel like at the beginning, it was kind of cool because I felt like the battle stuff and the first, like, 4 or 5 episodes, it was like, oh, he should set up. He should use Swords Dance. And they go, Garchomp, use Swords Dance. I'm like, oh, I'm a battler. Like, they would use good attacks at the beginning. And it was kind of interesting to see, like, Pokemon, if people knew what the heck they were doing. They were using, like, the best ghost attack, using Shadow Ball or whatever on their Gengar, right? Like, they were just kind of being smart, it seemed like, in the first couple episodes. And I was like, they know what they're talking about here. This is great. And then they kind of started doing Pokemon things again. Use Tackle. It's like, dude, you're level 60. Don't use Tackle. Alright, we're looking for the boy. Alright, we got Brilliant here. I just wanted to make sure I was on the right dude when we get into this battle. We'd better find... I would like to get a couple things. We had such unfortunate luck with the ghosts I think it's time to see a few Dunsparces, maybe a 3-segment. Just saying, it would be a nice payoff for the evening, right? We'll see, but this is the spot that I use for Dunsparce. It's a pretty nice little loop that you can do. You just kind of go around, drop down here, and then rinse, repeat. And I know there's like a crystal that you can reset on, but I feel like it's so dangerous. Just be failing them all the time, knowing how I be. Leavanny's the only reason I bought the DLC. I mean, the cool thing is like, Leavanny is the only reason you bought it right now. But after the second part comes out, which you're getting for sure because you bought the DLC, there's probably going to be at least another homie that you're excited about, right? Which is cool. There's more to come. You can't buy them individually, so you're guaranteed at least going to have some more Pokemon to hunt. And there's like a few of the things in this was the first time they were on the Switch, right? Like the Leavanny line, a lot of the Gen 5 things are like coming to the Switch for the first time, right? I think Blitzel was one of the things that was in Part 2 for sure, which is cool. I've never had a shiny Blitzel before in any game. So, oh, there we go, first one. You know what? This thing has a million like double edge and stuff like that, so we're gonna do this so it can't bonk itself. First one. We can't waste too much time on this. We're just gonna get it to 1 HP and we're gonna heal Ball the Lad. Just a little guy. Alright, hurry up, dude. And I'm not saving after any of these. If we get a bunch and none of them are the 3-segment, Shadow Realm. I'm not above it. Nicholas, you heading out? We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Can't wait to shiny hunt Metagross in the next one. Yes. Yes. That thing is not going to be fun to catch. I'm just going to tell you right now. That thing's catch rate is terrible. Absolutely terrible. All right, let's get Dunsparce on the board. We're probably going to need a couple of these here, but for now. One lad. And this fits the pink shiny vibe that we've had going on. So, hopefully more pink shinies on the board soon. It's going to be tough having to catch 3 Beldums in Premier Balls. Yeah, that's not going to be fun. It only has Takedown, right? That's gonna suck. And Takedown only has a certain amount of PP as well. You're gonna have to do some shenanigans. You might have to trick trick a Lepa Berry or something onto it. What is it? Like the swapping items thing? Basically the SOS encounter setup, right? You're probably gonna have to do that. Because its catch rate is bad. You're not going to get in 20 Premier Balls, which is like your best case scenario with how much takedown PP has, right? I think it's like 20 or 30 or something, right? You'll have to have a ghost type so it can't damage itself. Hold on, my dog says she wants up. She says hi. Oh, it has 40? That's more than I thought. Just gonna hatch some empty-headed croc friends. Yeah, you know what? I don't know if the DLC is gonna have the Gen 9 starters, and I would like to get my shiny Skeledirge, but I don't know. I think I am gonna wait on that at least until Part 2, because it's so soon anyways. And if I can hunt it in the wild, I would want to. So we'll see. We know we have the other starters in the wild at least, but I didn't even run over this thing. Come on, man. If you use your ghost type for Beldum, then it'll take off PP if it says it has no effect. It does. Yeah, it does use the PP even if it doesn't have any effect. So, unfortunate. still technically use the move even though it didn't, like, land, right? Sleep 1-up with Ghost, I think should be good. Sleep 1-up. 1-up. 1-up? What is 1-up? Either way. Oh, 1 HP. 1 HP. Did that say 1-up and I'm crazy? Okay, it did say up, not HP. I was losing my mind. I was thinking Mario mushrooms. Sleep in 1 HP, you think that's going to do it? I'm interested to see. Maybe it's... And we have catching charm and stuff now. Things that I don't necessarily remember having back in the day, like best case scenario catching situations, right? So, we'll see. Godspeed. I think it would be kind of cool to get all of mine in heavy balls. I hope there's a way to get Apra balls. Oh man, that thing is close. Ooh. I'm not saving. Like I said, I don't want to... I don't want to keep these if I don't have to, but man, that is a sketchy position right there. Beldum doesn't have takedown anymore. It got replaced with tackle in Gen 8. Really? That's interesting. I mean, that makes it a little nicer just for recoil, at least. It's tackle with 40 PP. Okay, well that's a little bit nicer. You don't have to worry about it being a ghost type then, anyways. Alright, one more. You can't catch Beldum on a heavy ball. It's programmed to always fail. In Scarlet and Violet? How do we know that? It's not in the game yet. Alright, another one. That might have been a thing in, like, Sword and Shield or something. Is that a thing I didn't know about? Because I didn't actually do any hunts for Beldum in Sword and Shield. I actually got into Sword and Shield really, really late. But, you know, the whole engine in this game is very, very different. I don't know if, even if it was in Sword and Shield, I doubt it's still in this game. Unless they changed it this time around. Yeah, I would imagine it probably is. Hold on, my dog is... My dog's being a complainer. Just RNG manipulated a shiny Manaphy. Very cool. I've said this before. RNG manipulation stuff is so interesting to me. I've never personally done it. But I always thought it would be kind of cool to try that in a sandbox. Like, not trading them, not doing anything like that, but just for science on my own, you know? Just having them stay in some, like, copy of Emerald. Maybe I get one in Japan. I buy a copy and, like, just use that for shenanigans like that. I always thought it would be kind of cool. The super interesting stuff. Manaphy wouldn't work in Emeralds, but you know what I mean. But yeah, that's awesome. Oh my god, there's so many. We've been doing pretty good though. We've already had 2. How much time do we got? 21 minutes. We have the potential to have 3, maybe 4 shiny Dunsparces here. Calm will be suffering. Well, how am I going to be suffering? My guess is random Pokemon that's going to be in the Indigo Disc is Furfrou. You know, I don't think I'll be suffering too bad with Furfrou. Like, I think that at least will be kind of a bigger Pokemon. Its shiny stands out. Like, it is so incredibly different from the base form. Like, there's no chance I'm confusing that with anything else, right? Wait. No. There's no chance I miss that thing. And I would kind of be down to get all of the Furfrou, like, forms and stuff as shinies. I think that'd be neat. There's not too many of them. Although I don't know how you... In X and Y, you could just change them on the fly. In Pokemon Go, it was based on, like, where you lived or something, right? Or, like, certain events and stuff. All the different hairstyles. Yeah, I know. I know they have the different clippings. So I'd need like, what, 6 or 7 of them, right? There's like the default one, the pharaoh, the like pretty princess. There's like just a handful. It's like 6 or 7, right? How you guys doing? Octo, doing well. I've had some good shinies tonight. Having kind of a weird mixed bag of luck, but all in all, we've got some really good stuff. And we have the potential to have a 3-segment the Dunsparce here. We don't know yet, but we're going to check him after this Sammy. Oh, God. I have to complete the Dex in Scarlet and Violet again because my data corrupted. Have you restarted your save already? Because there is a way to try to restore your save data. And just so you guys know, if you ever hear anybody talking about that, there is a way to try to restore. So make sure, if you end up making a new save though, it's kind of like too late. So just something worth noting. If you haven't already saved over it, you might be able to save it. But if you need help getting some trades after you've caught like a majority of the things just playing through the game, right? There's people in the Discord that are super willing to help with stuff like that. We have like a trade rep system for people helping out homies and stuff. So exclamation Discord in the chat. Feel free to pop in. That's not a members only deal. Everybody's welcome there. Lots of helpful, just, it's like the chat here, but when I'm not streaming. So really cool group of people hanging out over there. The fur forms are not permanent. Really? I mean, if it's in the game, it'll still be set that way though, right? I'm pretty sure that the forms are set in Pokemon Home too, aren't they? Right? I don't know. Maybe I don't understand that thing, because I didn't really do a lot with that back in the X and Y days. I just know that's like one of the most traded Pokemon on Pokemon Home. Got a Flapple outbreak, and it's cursed. I just got the Applin and evolved it. Like, it's not that bad. And I didn't even do outbreaks for the Applin. There's a pretty decent spot in the DLC where you can just kind of get a bunch of family spawns of them. And it's not terrible. It's not great. It's not terrible, though. Furfro doesn't transfer to Home, sadly. There are people trading them in Home, though. How are they doing that, then? You can get it through Pokemon Go, is what it is, right? Oh, dang, there we go. We got another one. Third one. All but the ones caught in Go. Gotcha. They reset when you transfer them. Interesting. I know that, what's it called? Spinda is another weird one with Pokemon Home that they still haven't fixed. Like, there's something weird about that thing. I meant the hairstyles. Yeah, no, I gotcha. I'm surprised, though, because I'm pretty sure that they showed in Pokemon Home, I thought. Third one. Man, we might get 4. Maybe more? Jester, welcome in. That's why it's traded in Home. They aren't traded, those are advertisements. Oh. Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, anything is possible with the DLC, though, right? Whenever they update the game, Pokemon, and they update Pokemon Home with all those new Pokemon and things that are compatible with the different games, I mean, there's a potential they decide to fix that stuff, right? Like, right now, it's not a possibility, but the guy can hope, right? He can have a few different shiny dogs with different haircuts. I'd be all about it. I think it would be pretty neat to have all of them shiny like that. And if we don't get it in the DLC, maybe I just hunt them in X and Y. Oh, God. I've thought doing a 3DS era, like, shiny hunt would be pretty neat on stream, so maybe once we get to another point where DLC is kind of like, we're done with it, we kind of have most of the shiny Living Dex done, we're looking for other things to do, maybe that's a little side quest after the DLC shenanigans, and if Black and White 2 remakes don't happen, whatever, you know, like, there was a pretty big gap in Pokemon releases after the base Scarlet and Violet, right? So if something like that ever happens again, we have some other things to look into. Making sure I'm not missing anything here. They take a minute to spawn in. It's worth looking back, taking your time. Hold on, my dog is like killing me right now. You'll get 2 more Inquisitor. I am down with that. We already have 3, but any extra chance for the 3 segment, I am A-okay with. Looking. You have a 3DS capture card? That's cool. I do. Yeah. Although I would have to figure out actually like getting my save over to that, because I have all of my stuff on my new 3DS, which does not have a capture card. My capture card 3DS is just like a base original model 3DS. And to be honest with you, I didn't even buy that. My brother had that, because my brother used to like do some stream stuff for a little bit, and he like had a little YouTube channel for a little bit and stuff, and I think he had it just because of that. And yeah, he just had it, and I was like, hey, can I have that? And I haven't used it for stream, but I've been like kind of just thinking about what I can do with it. It would be nice to have when I go to Japan. I'm kind of thinking about getting a few Nintendo DS Lites, because they're so cheap there. It's insane how cheap like stuff is over in Japan, just used stuff. Game Boy Advancers are getting kind of crazy, but DS Lites are still looking pretty nice. And they have this mod that you can like solder into it, where you can use one controller on multiple DS Lite consoles, and it will just like transfer the input signals to all of those devices at once. And man, I thought it would be so cool to have some multi-hunts on like Game Boy Advance games, all the DS Pokemon games, just have like 4, 6, 8 of them going at once, just like cooking and doing encounters. And like, I know they don't have capture cards in them, but I feel like it would still be cool, even if it was just for me, or if I had like a good camera situation. I don't know if there's any way to make a camera on DSs look good. That's how old Shiny Hunters used to do stuff. But I just kind of get the classic vibe a little bit, you know? Check Shiny Show Off on Discord. Farmer John, what do you got? What am I... You flexing on me right now? I don't usually do this, but let me see. Let's see. Oh. Have all of the different hair forms on the doggos in Pokemon Home. Is that from Go? And is it just... Maybe it's just when you trade it resets. Is that what people are saying, maybe? And I was misunderstanding it? Pogo trims stay in home, but Furfrou trims in any other game are reset in the PC. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, when you saw... Oh my god. I almost lost 3 Dunsparces. I have not saved. I'm not saving on purpose, but like that was a sketchy situation there. Super calm bros, exactly. Yeah, I think it's neat. You know, it's a very different vibe. If you've ever watched any like Absol Blogs Pokemon or anything like that, that dude still is doing the camera over the shoulder, like consoles view, just the classic. And I think there's a way to make it kind of a vibe, you know? Not every stream, but just having like a classic day, just kicking it old school. But then I can Just have the controller. Here's a fourth one. We're popping off, dude. We're getting a lot of Dunsparces. Is this the night we get the 3 segment? Shiny Rabombi's nice. Yes, it is. That whole evolution line is nice. It's just very hard to see in this game. Close my game like that right after defeating one of the DLC boss fights. I didn't even push X. I pushed Y that time. So, I don't know. I just need to be careful. I don't even know why I pushed Y. Why I pushed Y, get it? I'll be here all night. Alright, another one. We got a lot of Dunsparce. How much time do we got on this? 10 minutes. We can definitely get another one. I think it's going to happen. We get at least one more. The Dunsparce, please. He's body blocking us. Yeah, we definitely got this. Now just one more and I'll be right. I hope that you're right, or maybe you're wrong and I just get more than that. That would also be cool. I don't want to be too greedy though. 4 is a pretty good number. Usually we kind of average around 2 or 3 during these sandwiches, so we're doing pretty good. All things considered, this is a lot of checks on the Dunsparce. The loathsome Dungsparce. The Dungsparce, eh? We can't mistreat these until we evolve them. Until we know for sure that they are not the 3-segment the Dunsparce, we have to treat them like little princesses right now. And then afterwards they can be the loathsome Dunsparces. But for right now, they're precious cargo. We don't want to lose them yet. It might change, probably will change. Although, you know, we've seen quite a few. We're at a point where I feel like it's a very real possibility that when we get a chunk like this, it's a decent chance. We're already kind of at the halfway mark, so I'm feeling lucky. Extra lucky tonight. I just wish I could picnic reset in here, man. I would find so many more of these if I could picnic reset here. You get so many more encounters without having to just run around and manually like stop and look. Having to go up and down this hill right here, this is like the slowest part of the whole ordeal. You know, I've seen some people do some resets around here. Maybe I'm gonna try this for a minute just to see. So what they do is they kind of look around in this spot and they go over here, they cross the bridge, they go over into this little island area, let them spawn around them, and then they go back over to the other side. And they just go between the islands. This might be faster. Get a lot of checks. The gap in between the big group checks is a lot smaller. Maybe this is the way. I mean, our other path has worked, obviously. It's more interesting, but like, this feels like this could be more optimal. What's a good name for a shiny Goodra? If only Yogurt was here. Yogurt is the Gumi master of... Oh my god, dude. Okay, there's 5. 5 shiny Dunsparce. We're kind of getting up on record pace at this point with the shinies. Alright, this is 5. Now let's just hope that Inquisitor is wrong and we get 6. We get a cool 6 shiny Dunsparce. Yes. Another one. So many Dunsparce. Alright. Now you need one more to match your personal best. I feel like we got it. We have the potential to make that happen. How much time do we got? 6 minutes. Yeah, we'll get one more. Definitely get one more. My only concern is them spawning inside of the wall over there. They seem like they have a pretty decent chance of spawning inside of that crystal and inside of the wall. Shiny Lover, welcome in. Oh, Shiny Lover, you will love the shiny board that we have right now. It's basically Dunsparce's, but oops, all Dunsparce. We've got a lot of pink shinies today. Got shiny Cubchoo, very nice. Oh, that is a lot of the Dunsparces. Please don't give me a shiny Dunsparce. It's been a long time since I've seen one of those. But the problem with them, just in case you guys didn't know, any Dunsparce that spawns in this cave is always a 2-segment. So if you find a shiny, it's guaranteed just a fail. If you find a Dunsparce, it still has a chance to be a 3-segment, right? If you find a Dunsparce, it is always a fail. And I'm pretty sure I already have a rare mark Dunsparce too, so there's literally just nothing that could be a plus for me on Dunsparce. It's just a fail through and through. The shiny board is very pink. It is. Just the Overseer, the shiny Ninetales, and all of the pink gang hanging out. You know what, I like it. We got a vibe going on here. Gooby-Doo. Gooby-Doo is pretty good, actually. I approve of Gooby-Doo. I think Yogurt would probably be down with that too. I'm gonna give just a through me Yogurt stamp of approval on that one. I think he'd be down. He'd be a fan. Can you take off the 5th Dunsparce and make it directional through the 4 like a tally thing? I don't know. That's probably going to look strange. I can probably make this happen. We'll do it after, when we potentially send these to the Shadow Realm. I'm looking. Slurpee. Slurpee's not bad either. If you spell it like Slurpee, like a drink, L-S-U-R-P-E-E, right? Slurpee. The, like, icy drink. I think that's kind of cool, too. Yeah, we can get a couple more checks this way. And run back through them. I swear I saw some pink back there. I guess not. It's the crystals that are messing me up. Learned that late. I thought my personal best was 6 checks. It was 5. You know, my personal best sandwich ever was 8, but honestly, this, with 5 Dunsparce, I think this might be my best Dunsparce sandwich for sure. I think usually we're at like 3, maybe 4, so 5 is like a pretty nice bonus. Not bad at all. I swear I saw something over there, but it's kind of weird. The pink is a little bit hard to tell until you get a little bit closer to the Dunsparce. And you know, the other thing is you can scare them away. I should probably be doing that too, because you get extra spawns if you scare them, because they despawn themselves if they're not shiny. Gogurt, like Gogurt, yes. Good old Gogurt. It's been a hot minute. I remember freezing those to try to make ghetto popsicles, and they were, as a kid, I thought it was delicious. As an adult, I realized I was just coping. You know, that was copium, but I was a big fan of Gogurt back in the day. But the real goat of yogurt was Trix yogurt. I don't know if they even sell it anymore, but that was my absolute jam. And for any of the boomers in the chat, my original goat of the yogurt was Sprinklins. Y'all remember Sprinklin? I don't know if they even make that anymore. It was just yogurt and sprinkles, like colored sprinkles. But it was cool because you'd sprinkle them in, and the colors would kind of bleed off into the yogurt. And it was just a delicious little treat. Trix yogurt is, I agree. It's fantastic. And I would still eat it if I was man enough to buy it at the store. I'm assuming they still sell it, right? There's no way that Trix yogurt is gone, right? I feel that batch might be it. Don't be telling me that. I still have hope. You gotta believe. Still waiting for my cruise from Danimals. You saw those Danimals, how they looked. I don't know if I'd want to get on a cruise with all of the Danimals. They were kind of spooky looking. They were tested on or something. The Danimals were not regular animals. They had entirely too much yogurt in their diets or something. There's something weird going on with the Danimals. Trix, anything is perfection. I mean, Trix cereal's pretty good. The poor rabbit just wants some cereal, man. Just give the rabbit some cereal. Just like dunking on this poor rabbit. You idiot. Tricks are for kids. Get out of my house. Just dunking on poor... What was the Trix rabbit's name? Is it just Rabbit? They don't even name him? Alright. We got 5. Inquisitor was right. Enjoy your correctness. Let's see if any of them are marked first. 1 is marked. Uncommon mark. Not exciting. We need to give all of them a hyper drill. So bear with me. This is going to take a minute. Name is Silly Rabbit. Yeah, not exactly a very creative name, is it? Bear with me. 5 things have to learn hyper drill right now. Breloom is a great option for shiny hunting. It is. Yeah, it has Spore. Now, if you want to get a Breloom for shiny hunting, you need to get it as a Shroomish, and you need to level it up past the level that it evolves at, because it doesn't learn Spore until after the level that it would evolve into Breloom. And Breloom cannot learn Spore. You can never relearn it. You have to learn it as a Shroomish. It's a very weird thing, but that is how it is. Alright. 5 Dunsparce. It's been a while since we've had such a big check for the 3 segment. So everybody, just prage. Here we go. That one might have evolved in 1 candy. Alright, Dunsparce number 1. Like goal 200 met. Let's get to 250 pinned up for the 3 segment. Nope. 4 more. This is the one. Kirby, you're already pinned. Let's get somebody... Let's do like a 225, actually. Inquisitor, you know what? I'll pin that one up. You got it. 2 segment. 3 more. Boom. I appreciate you guys liking the stream, by the way. It really helps me out on the algorithm. And, I need all the help I can get. The Dunsparce number 3. This one would be the 3 segment. The 3rd check. Here it is. Okay, 2 more. Getting a little nervous. Oh my god, please just... 4th one. He looks so stumpy when he's not a Dunsparce. 4th check. Doing me a bit of a concern right now. Final one. Here we go. This is the one. The best for last. What can you do? Send them all to the Shadow Realm. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, boom. They are all upside down. We sent them to the Shadow Realm. What can you do? Off they go. They're done sparsing with Arceus now. Can't tally them. Oh, here, hold on. Let me see if I can do this. Oh my god, this looks terrible. I don't know if I can tilt it. That kind of looks like a tally, doesn't it? This looks terrible. This looks absolutely horrible. There's your tally of 4. Let me get them kind of... That poor Dunsparce. Yeah, he got extra just squashed, dude. I don't know how I can rotate. There he is. It kind of works. Can I? Hold on. I'm trying to... My transform... Yeah, it's just 90-degree flips. There's no special transform past that. What can you do? There it is. There's your tally. Mouse time. I don't think I'm going back to Dunsparce. I would be interested. Let me see actually what kind of outbreaks I have here. I haven't even looked. And you know what? I should probably look at Spiritombs tonight, too. I don't know if we're going to go to midnight or not, but... Let's see. Got some fishies. We don't really have anything interesting here. Deerling, I already have all those. Gonna head to bed. Jake, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. 10 shinies so far. Let's push for more. I only see 5. Don't do this. Let's evolve the Clefairy right now that we got a little downtime. Do Diglett, it'll be fun. I already have Diglett. Alright, the berries that I need to use on Cleffa, I do not remember. But I should have about 8 million of them. I'm trying to find... whatever berry it is. I don't know what they are. Oh. No, that's... I don't even know what they're called. Hold on. We'll lose base points. Okay. This is a good one. Hondu. This should work, right? I don't know how many of these berries it'll take. Does anybody know about how many of them it takes? I'm gonna try 20. Became more friendly. It takes 6.9 of them. 35? If that's a fact, then I need 15 more. I'm trusting Farmer John here. Alright, 1 experience candy large should do it. 35. It took at least 35, around 30. Okay, good. This is such a cute shiny, dude. Cleffa is a cutie. And I think we can all agree on this, right? Just a little dude. Alright, Clefairy's not bad either. Like, this whole shiny line is fine. The green is really... Whoa. I didn't realize it's like a brown black on the bottom of the ears. I thought it was just the same color on the underneath. I always thought that was like shadow or something. The green on the Clefairy seems like it's brighter. And it's got that kind of... It looks like it's like velvet kind of, the fur on it. The textures in this game are so cool, man. I just wish the game ran better. I'm down with it, though. That is lime green. Let's look at this one. Yeah, it's kind of a different green. That's more of a subdued, darker green, and this is green green. Alright, real quick. I've been drinking some water. I gotta hit the restroom. I'm not gonna BRB because it takes a full 2 minutes, and I don't want to freak people out if I kick music on. I'm just gonna mute. I'll be back in like 20 seconds, 30 seconds, something like that. Hit the restroom, grab a drink, be right back. Good old sharing collecting. Back at it again.
Hey chat, it's Brian. Hope you are all well.
Brian, I hope you're doing well too. I'm back. Alright. I don't know what the deal is with the bot recently. It's been so slow. And I think it's Stream Elements just being completely busted. It hasn't been disconnecting and reconnecting, but it's just been not right. Boy ain't right. I'm not sure what I want to do. We'll give it the 2 hours later. We'll let Pseudo Wudo have the dub on that one. Man, it's been so long since I've run around in the base game area. There's just nothing I need over here, you know? I need like Flabebe, all of that line. What the heck? I didn't know there was like a static Ursa ring around here. Got some Sneasels for Ceiling Cat. It's been a hot minute. And this is how I have all the berries, by the way, just running around picking up shinies. All the pieces of candy. Alright, let's figure out what the heck we're gonna hunt next. I'm not sure. What is the deal with this bot, man? With the text-to-speech, it is just taking so long.
2 hours later.
2 hours later. Just standing there staring at the audience in silence. Dead silence. Literally 2 hours later. Yeah, it's rough, man. I don't know what the deal is. It's like as soon as I started paying for this, they're like, okay, now we're gonna make it not work. Meow Pecco. I do have a Morpeko. If you do exclamation Living Dex in the chat, you can see my progression. It actually shows with the DLC stuff now. I could do a Grass Sammy. We've kind of had some rough luck with this, but I need Leavanny, Bellsprout, or Weepin' Bell and Victory Bell. I still need them. They're kind of in this area. Geodude. Geodude isn't a bad deal, and I actually need a Probopass too. So maybe I do Geodude, I kind of look around here and then go for Geodude? Is there a good spot to hunt Geodude? Is it just this, like, Infernal Pass area? Lately, I'm lucky if I get one shiny per sandwich. well, we just got 5 Dunsparce in a row, but it was kind of like that at the start of the stream for me, too. And then it started picking up a little bit. I think we're going to go here. I think Rock Sammy here should get us just Geodude, I think. The airplane noise when you go to the DLC is kind of popping off. We're getting in our private jet. I'm assuming it's not a day or nighttime thing or anything like that. I'm going to do Rock so that we can for sure get Nose Pass if we decide to go over that way too. There's a cave with Geodude and Sandshrew. I need both of those. Maybe I do a ground sandwich. Where's that cave? That'd be kind of cool. Because I don't have either. I need both, so I'd be down to reset for both with a ground Sammy instead. Nothing better than a calm stream with Doritos. I wish I had Doritos. Calm plus Doritos and Pepsi. Just the snackies plus the calm stream. I like the sound of that. This DLC is killing the environment. That's fine. That's fine. Same with the sandwiches. I'm lucky to get one. It took me a couple sandwiches for Como-O. It did take me like 3 before I found any, and then I found 4 in one sandwich, so... it was kind of a weird deal for me. The mad snack flex. I know. It's flexing on me with the snackies. Pickup ability Munchlax with Calm Nature. Ah, yes. It's just the optimization needed to make the game run well, or is it the game itself that's flawed? I mean, I don't know that anybody can really answer that besides the devs, right? But I know that they have had other games, like Legends, that have been able to run well. So I feel like optimization is always something that comes last in like the dev cycle. So they probably just didn't have a lot of time to do that in this, right? And I would imagine it could at least be dialed in more than it is, right? Like if they were able to spend the time on this, it would have been a much better situation overall, I think. But who knows? We don't know what the back end looks like, how janky the code is or whatever, right? Below Kitakami Hall, kinda. Below Kitakami Hall. There's a cave? Like around this area right here? I'll kind of look for a cave over here. We'll check it out. I'll start from here. We'll look for the cave. You don't have Ekans or Sentret. Yeah. I don't really like the Ekans cave that we were at before. It like didn't reset well. It was a very stanky cave. I'm trying to think of where the heck this cave would be. Because I know for sure there isn't a cave down there. I was hunting for Sandshrew down there before. There's a cave in the rocky area. Off to the right of Kitakami Hall. Oh, okay, hold up. So like over here? Like in this area where I'm at? My advice, Apple Fields calm for Ekans. Yeah, I'll have to do that during the day though, because right now at nighttime I'll get a bunch of like Gengar and stuff. Turn around where the Clefairy is. Where the Clefairy cave is at, you mean? Like up that way? Oh. Well, I see a cave entrance right there. How did you fail 4 Dunsparces in a row? That's actually 5. There's one crossed across as like a tally mark. We sent them to the Shadow Realm because they were not 3-segment the Dunsparce, and we didn't need them. So they went away. We got our Herba Mystica back. Right when you spawn, sorry. There should be Pokemon snacks. Stop ignoring me. Rana, I'm not ignoring you, but I am trying to figure out where the heck I'm going here. What is in this cave? Hold on. I need to look at this because I've never seen this cave in my life. And there are Pokemon snacks. When I get back from Japan, you guys better believe I'm going to be showing off some Pokemon snacks. Okay, this is just the... Hold on. I want to see what exactly the situation is in here. This is like the whole cave with the waterfall and stuff. Oh, God. Get me out. I shouldn't have gone in here. I'm in the wrong neighborhood. Hello, remember me. I see you, Rana. Don't be spamming all the caps. Hello. I see you. Welcome in. Hold on. I'm turning around. I need to get the heck out of here. All right. So people say kind of to the right of Kitakami, whatever. There's a cave. I'm going to fly around in the rocky area here. Just kind of look. Have a look about. I don't remember a cave being over here, but... I'm down for some advice on this. I haven't heard from the peeps. Put it in general chat. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. Can I fly off of this? Oh my god, just please stop climbing. Okay, great. Please, Maridon. Alright, I guess we're here. So it's kind of like over here. So is it... Oh, there is a cave here. What the heck? I have never seen this. Neato. Oh, and there's the sand slash in the middle here. Okay. I'm gonna KO. The way this thing runs is so sweet. Look at this, dude. That's awesome. Alright, hold up. I have to bop this guy real quick so I can get the spawns. I don't know what Tera type this is going to be, hopefully. Okay, just a rock type. Easy. Calm, do you want your Feebas luck back for somebody else? Yeah, if anybody else in chat needs the Feebas luck, you can have it. It's all yours. Yeah, the Tera spawns like this are really cool. I think they're a cool little thing. It's a little hard to see if they're shiny, but still neat. Furret has a chance to spawn in here too? Man, maybe this is a cool normal sandwich spot too. We try to get Sentret and Furret. Now the question is this one of the caves that's big enough for me to picnic in? Because it seems like the layout is different sometimes. Good. So this is going to be just like the Clefairy cave. Got any seeing a shiny Larvesta in a sandstorm luck laying around? It's all yours. I'm giving you every ounce that I have. All of the Larvesta in a sandstorm luck going to you. This cave net lets you picnic reset from the corner with the rock. Oh, so I can just picnic reset and not have to go to the middle every time? Let me get a ground sandwich cooking first. Hold on. Ham, salty, and whatever. Okay. Boom. And picnic reset even in the far back corner. Use the camera. Yeah, that's awesome. Like a big hair on my screen, dude. What the heck? We'll even put the bun on for the fans. Got a shiny Furret in here. Yeah, this is awesome. This is a super hidden cave. Sweet and salty ham. Yeah, I got the honey baked ham. A piece clipping through the bun, too. You'll love to see it. Just learned something I didn't know. This cave was there. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm glad I got chat helping me out with this stuff. I would have never found this cave in my life. Zero chance. Alright, so I can go on this side and picnic reset is what you're telling me. It does look like it's a bigger cutout here. I have to be really far back. Dude, this zoom out on the cave, it's something else. The spawns are a little slow. I think it's just because, like, I have to be really, really... This is cool, though. I don't have to move at all for this. Is there giveaways in the chat? Sometimes. Right now, I don't think there's any going on. But, yeah, sometimes the mods and me, like, sometimes the mods help me give away some of my duplicates and stuff like that. Nothing going on tonight. We're just kind of chilling. So, if you're doing some shiny hunts, though, feel free to hang out. Enjoy the vibes. We're just looking for Sandshrew and Geodude right now. Pretty much just Sandshrew. Not many Geodudes in here. Jalissa popping into the chat, saying hello. And some Russian. Unfortunately, I do not speak Russian. I'm sorry. Caught 3 shiny Clef in the cave with a fairy sandwich. Very nice. I mean, we've gotten 2 in that cave today, I guess. They weren't back-to-back, though. We had the 2... God, these spawns are kind of weird. I have to do these a little quicker. Gillis is just chilling in bed right now, I think. Getting some rest, which is a good thing. How are you feeling now, Jalissa? Just got a shiny Quagsire with no sandwich. Very nice. I still need... I think it's a female. I think I need a female Quagsire still. This is kind of a weird spot, because you don't get the full, like, 15 spawns in here. You only get, like, 7 or 8, but it's still good, you know? I don't know if I like this more or less than the other spot where we have, the pigs. Hold on. Because I think right below here, I was doing a hunt for Sandshrew, and you have Swinub too. And I was doing this, and I think the spawns are kind of faster here. We don't have Geodude, but I think that's fine. I think I'm going to do this, because I need Piloswine and Mamoswine still too. That cave's interesting. You just don't get the full amount of spawns, and I think that this is probably gonna be quicker to... Well, I don't know. Maybe not. These things are kind of spawning slow too. It's not terrible. Thoughts on Iron Hands? It's alright. It's whatever. As far as the Paradoxes go, I feel like all of the Violet exclusive Paradox mons are like not that cool compared to the Scarlet ones. The Scarlet ones are way cooler. Just, they look more like Pokemon, which makes sense, right? Because the other ones are just like robot things. You get 15 spawns, you just have to wait until they move out of the way. Yeah, just kind of takes a bit, is the thing. I guess they can spawn after a chunk of time, right? Raging Bolt goes hard. I don't know. That's one of the ones where they started losing me. When they started doing the legendary beasts with Suicune and Raikou and stuff. Walking Wake, I kind of was won over a little bit on, but Raging Bolt hasn't won me over yet. I don't know if it's ever gonna... That neck just is something else. It's beautiful. Both of these shinies green. Yes. Thoughts on shiny Politoed? We got 2 of them yesterday. I'm a big fan. Big fan of Politoed. Way better than Poliwrath. Well, I did just start a hunt and got it in 15 seconds. Very nice. Heat us up some pizza. I was kind of thinking about it, Jalissa. Just go get the pizza. Make it happen. I'm down for some microwave pizza. We had pizza for dinner tonight, and it's been taunting me. I've been thinking about it. When you get your shiny sand slash, you gotta see how it rolls. Yeah, we were looking at that with the Tera one in the cave, actually. It was chasing us with the Tera stuff. But yeah, it looks so cool when it's running around. Why don't more Pokemon have like custom running animations like that? Sandslash is like one of the only ones, isn't it? When you do like battles and stuff like that. I'm trying to think if there's any other Pokemon that shifts to like a different movement mode like that when you attack with them in the wild. But that's just super cool. That's some of those like little attention to detail things that could make a Pokemon game just like amazing, you know? If they just, everything kind of had a unique like run animation like that, had something special. Politoed hops around, I believe. That's awesome. That's cool that they're doing some of that stuff. I haven't seen, and you know, a lot of people just miss that, right? Like I haven't seen the Politoed thing. I have 2 shiny Politoads, but you don't really battle with them a ton, right? Like all of these Pokemon, you catch them and you put them in a box, and then I'm sick. Don't do this to me. Politoed does hops, and you can even hear the splashes. I get what you're saying. That's an accurate sound effect, I would imagine, but the splashes. Good description. Floatzel swims with the propeller tails. Oh, yeah. So does Weasel, right? Yeah. Got a shiny Yanma for the Living Dex. Very nice. I still need to get a Yanmega at some point. I have a feeling that I'm just going to get a Yanma flying around on its own. I have a good feeling about Yanma, because he's just kind of around. He's available, you know? Any electric types I should hunt in the DLC or just in general? Morpeko wasn't a bad hunt. It was pretty quick, nice and easy. You just did it on the Infernal Pass. I think Dark Sandwich, and it was the only thing that spawned. Super, super easy to spot because it's on like a dirt path like this, no grass. If you don't have Tynamo and Electric and stuff, you probably want to do that at some point. Electros is a really good shiny. The other two are not good. But there's something that you'll want to knock out eventually. And I think they might be easier in this because they're above ground. They're not like in the water anymore. Makes it a little bit nicer. I love that Breloom hops around. Yeah, the kangaroo vibes. Parmesan, you're getting chocolate hard tonight. That's my life. There's no escaping the chocolate. It's just is what it is. I've been taking care of her, going out, getting the flu meds, everything else, you know, getting her the Robitussin, all the things that she needs. She'd tell me late at night, and I'd be like, I gotta work tomorrow. I'll go get it because I love you. This has been the shenanigans for a few days, and I'm still catching the chocolate. This is a travesty. Advice for holding off on the Wooper hunt: you may get it while hunting for Basculin. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Because I need so many Basculin, man. I need 3, and I have a feeling it's gonna be uneven like yours is, where I just get a bunch of males for some reason. Is it 50%? Do you know? I would hope it's at least 50%. I just get to I just hope that my odds are good with that, right? How many shinies do you have for the Living Dex? Craig, if you do exclamation Living Dex, you can see, I think I'm at like 600. That's kind of crazy to say. I think I'm at like 600 and something though. I think there's like 670-ish, and I'm right at like 600. And remember, I'm doing all of the forms, all of the gender differences too. So there's some extra ones in my list. But we're up there, man. No one escapes the chonkla. Yeah, there's zero escape from the chonkla. Both Shiny Aerocuda and Tynamo ran into me randomly. This is why you're paying on the Larvesta. This is what happened. You had the amazing luck. Then they said, all right, no. No more of this. It's 50-50. Okay. I mean, so the odds are that by the time you found 3, you have at least 2 of one gender and 1 of the other. Like, you have a good chance of it being that way. So, that means that I will have entirely females 3 in a row. You have 2 males right now, right? That's the scary situation when you need your next one to be a certain type. It'd be nice if you just got male and female and then it doesn't matter what you get. That's where we're at with, what was it? It was Politoed, I guess, right? With the Poliwhirls. Got my second Rumble Shiny for the weekend. Very nice. What'd you get? And by the way, guys, it's Pokemon Rumble weekend. I haven't been playing it on stream. I don't think I'm gonna. But I've been playing it off stream. And I found some spicy shinies in Rumble. I got a shiny Lileep. And, it's been kind of going pretty good on the Rumble end of things. I really like that game. Pokemon Violet blessed me with an extra small shiny Capsicit. Very nice. Didn't even have the charm. Man. So like 1 in 4,000 odds and then 1 in 100 odds. So you multiply the 4096 by 100. And that's like the odds of finding that. So like 1 in 400,000. That both of those things lined up. That's what I thought going for the 50-50 Cacnea, but then I got 7 males in a row. Yeah, sometimes it be like that. I'm a little concerned that's how it's going to be for me too. And at least Cacnea is kind of like just a walk-around hunt. The sandstorms suck. It's in a bad spot. I get it. But this Basculin just seems like, oh, I don't know. Ivysaur, very nice. Yeah, that's a cool one. You've been getting, like, the grass second evolution starter things. You had Grovyle, too, right? Some spicy shinies, both of them really good. In your opinion, what is the worst and best shiny of the DLC? Worst shiny of the DLC might be Poliwag. I'm trying to think of anything else that's really, really bad. What do you guys think? Best shiny? Probably Coughing. The, like, Coughing evolution line. I really like that. Slugma is a really good one that got added. Phantump, Trevenant. Those are all a bunch of good ones. Yeah, Poliwag is brutal. Yeah, shiny Slugma's really good. Own. Shiny Regigigas. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? I have one of you. I was speed swimming in that lake, and spawns are coming in fast within the lake, so that's been helping me just look through all of them. Speed swimming. What do you mean? You haven't been attacking them, you've just been looking? And, using your eyeballs? I would be too afraid. I don't know. I don't trust. But I did spot both of my shiny Basculin in this game. So I don't know. I guess maybe I could. Personally, worst might be C-Dot. Really? He's okay. It's not like the craziest thing ever, but he's a little guy. He's alright. Poliwag is rough, man. He's not called Collecting Collector for nothing. I do be collecting. I do be doing that. Late night hunting going well. It's going pretty good. We got some good stuff. We have a few dead, 5 dead Dunsparce for the Dunsparce checks tonight, but we had some good luck finding 5 of them. I mean, it was cool that we had that many checks. We don't normally get 5 in a row, so that was neat. One of these days we'll get that 3 segment. Not today, though. Like if you swim fast in the lake in circles, they will spawn inside the lake without them spawning out. And just slowly look at them before spawning them out. And to spawn them out, you just like go away from the lake into the grassy area and then you book it back to the lake, right? You might have to show me how, like your little pattern on that, because I felt like the way I was doing it was not very optimal. And I was just seeing so much stuff that was not in the water. Mom's Gone Gaming, welcome in. Either way, I appreciate the raid. How's it going? What were you guys doing tonight? Grubbin Shiny is bad, but I like Grubbin Shiny. Grubbin isn't the worst. I thought it was worse than it was, but it is kind of noticeable. It's just hard to see in the grass in this game. But I will tell you, Charge-a-Bug, 10 out of 10. Vikavolt is like an 11 out of 10 in this game. The textures made Vikavolt just go from a 10 out of 10 shiny to like next level. It has this metallic like silver on it. It looks friggin' sweet. That's Peter Griffin quoting that one. It looks freaking sweet. It's so good in this game. Finishing the story for Teal Mask, very nice. How are you liking it? You're taking your time getting through it. I like that. I got through it really quick so I could get all of the shinies and stuff, but I've been streaming a little bit less, so we're kind of just inching our way through the shiny Living Dex in this. Yeah, the shiny Vikavolt is insane in this. Poliwag is the worst for me. Still haven't hunted it because I just can't tell the difference. You know, I kind of was able to tell the two apart. Like when I saw them, I was like, oh yeah, this is for sure shiny. Now, every single like 500 Poliwags I saw before that, I also said that. But when I saw the ones that were shiny, I said it with a little more confidence. You can kind of tell. It is a little bit lighter. It's very... The issue is seeing it when it's underwater or when its back is facing you, because it changes color with the lighting depending on where it's facing and stuff. And it just makes it so tough. What? This spot is cursed, man. I have never found a shiny down here. I see so many Pokemon, but I just... no shinies. Like it kind of cheated and played it on my Violet game offline. Oh, I gotcha. No, I played it. I was going to play it on stream, but people were like avoiding it for spoilers and stuff. So I'm like, I'll just play it on my own. And I won't shiny hunt anything off stream. I don't play this off stream at all, except for I did the story stuff, because like when I'm here in chat talking with everybody, I can't read the game. Like, I just won't be able to look at chat at all if I do that. So I end up just not getting any of the story if I play it on stream. So I ended up just playing it off stream and doing all the hunts when I'm actually streaming. So that's been my plan. But yeah, no, it was a good time. It's a little basic story. Like there's not like some world-shaking plot or anything, you know, like big game changer, but cute little story. Like 2 hours, 3 hours, whatever, right? Was having fun hanging out. Got a knockout. Oxford, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. And guys, just so you know, I'm streaming tomorrow, same time, so make sure you pop in. Be doing more of the same. Just under 50 out of 10. Woot. What's happening here? It's just Kieran's villain backstory arc. It really is. Yeah, he's gonna have a different haircut in part 2 of the DLC. He's gonna have all of his Hot Topic clothes on. He's getting edgy. And to be honest with you, I can't even blame him. His sister kind of like treated him like a little idiot during the story, lying to him and stuff. You kind of ended up getting his ogre thing that he related with on an emotional level. We just got to steal the legendary, and we're the better battler. Like, I don't know, dude. But yeah, I'm kind of interested to see where the story goes with it. Part 2's gonna be pretty soon. I know that what Kieran's gonna be in part 2. You know what Kieran's gonna be. What? What he's gonna be? That's a strange phrasing. The fact that they made us complicit to the gaslighting. I know. You had no say in it whatsoever. So now he hates you too, just because his sister didn't have the right game plan. I'm team Kiki. Kiki? Oh, Kieran. You can't be throwing these at me. Late at night, team Kiki. Yeah, the illusion of choice. That's basically Pokemon in a nutshell, right? The yeses and nos really don't matter in these games. It might as well just be on rails, right? If you ever go on a villain arc like Kieran, name yourself Calm and Neglecting. It'll have to be... The letters will have to match. It'll have to be 2C things, or if I do Neglecting, I think like D is what people like, disarray and disorderly or something like that is one of the weird ones people have thrown out there. There's been a lot of like the opposites of Calm and Collecting. Something in discarding, what is it? Not calm. A D word for not calm. Dangerous and discarding. That's not, dangerous isn't exactly calm. Opposite, but you know what I mean. You get the vibe. I don't like Carmine. I'm a PG-17 channel and I had to call her by her actual name. Oh. She's fine. She's all right. You know, they're both just trying to figure out. We had to talk about this in this spot, actually. I don't know if I want to break that ground again. Pokemon Legends Kyurem. I wish. Another Pokemon Legends game I would be very down for. I don't think we're going to get it. But man, Pokemon Company, I know you're watching. Another Legends game. Just for old Calm. Your favorite guy. Help me out. Calm and Corrupting. That sounds pretty wild. I like it. Calm and Corrupting. Like an X and Y where you have to choose either the red or the blue button. They both resulted in the same outcome. What is the point? Just say push the button and your character just goes, okay. You know? Like, what's the difference? We're getting Black and White 3. That was something that I like guessed in one of my streams. I think that'd be kind of cool. We're due, the next one is going to be Gen 5 stuff, right? And I'm down. I've never played through Gen 5. So a remake of Gen 5, I'm actually kind of excited for. I just hope it isn't the BDSP, like, deal. I hope they change how they decide to do that. It is your Team Rocket name, yes. We have a lot of different names for the different variations of Calm and Collecting himself. The people like to really let me know when I'm being a weirdo. What if Professor Sada goes back in time into the plot of another Legends game? We can only hope. Not just we. You know, I've said this for a few streams in a row now, but this DLC is called The Hidden Treasure of Area Zero. None of the trailers have shown anything to do with Area Zero at all. This DLC has nothing to do with it. The second part must have something. A new spot in Area Zero, something. There's in the like, I don't know what you call it, the room that takes you down, the elevator to the different spots of Area Zero. There's a door to the right where you jumped out of when you got to Area Zero for the first time, and there's a door to the left that you don't go out of, I think, right? And people are saying, like, that door, You're gonna go out that door. Second part of Area Zero or something. I would be so down, dude. More Paradox stuff. They haven't done, like, they've had one new set of Paradox mons, right, in the raids, and then they have the 2 that they kind of announced in the DLC stuff. But I think it'd be so cool if we got a new batch with the second DLC. I'd be down for it. I'm hoping. I got high hopes for the second part. A Legends game where the distortions are permanent. That'd be kind of neat. You can go to different areas. Man, there's so many ideas that would just be so sweet. And I know they're never going to happen, and I just have to be sad. They said they were coming back to Area Zero at the end. Well, you know, the Diplin thing was... Did they use that as like a point for that? I don't know on that. Imagine instead of Legends game where they go to the past, they go to the future. That is something that I also have thought about, like a cyberpunky Pokemon like Legends game. Dude, that would be so sweet. And we know Legends works. That game sold very well. And it was not a very, like... I don't know. They only had like 200 and something Pokemon in it. Could you imagine a Legends with like 400 things? With alphas and all of the cool stuff that they had. They just had so many neat things in those games. A Legends game with some DLC. Maybe a regular base of Pokemon like 400. My dream. I don't know if it's ever happening, but I can dream. Let me dream. Was thinking about a future Legends game, yeah. Maybe not Legends, though. What would it be? Because Legends kind of, like, assumes... It kind of seems like it means older, right? So what would be, like, not prophecy. It kind of sounds like an old-fashioned term. There's got to be something cool for, like, a future... A futuristic kind of thing. Not like Legends, like a story or something in the future. Evolutions makes sense. Neo. They could bring back the Gen 2 Neo. Dude, I'd be down. There's potential, man. I see it. The distortions triggered my motion sickness after a few of them. The space-time distortions, really? Yeah, this game I know a lot of people have issues with because the frame rate's so bad. Coop, welcome in. Hello, hello. Pokemon Prophetic. Yeah, Gen 2 stuff would be really cool. I don't care what the time zone is. A Legends game. I don't care if it's regular time, past, present, future, whatever. The sparkle and sound is needed. I think that the sparkle would be fine. We've talked about this quite a bit, but the Pokemon and stuff spawn underground and in the walls and stuff a lot, and I bet that they probably had the sound effect on them at the beginning of development on this game, and they realized how hosed it was and how confused people got when they heard a shiny noise and there was nothing there. So I think they probably got rid of the shiny noise, or they were like, this can't be a thing in this game. But I think that the middle ground is having a sparkle like in Let's Go. If you've ever seen a shiny in those games, they just have a shimmer that's always on it when it's walking around in the overworld. And its overworld sprite is also its shiny palette, right? But sometimes those are hard to see. But I think just a sparkle, so if you're paying attention looking around, that is like the perfect middle ground on that. Are you streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I am. Same time. So I start at 6:30 my time. You can see what time it is for me right now. 5 hours before now, basically, is when I stream. And I stream on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. At least give us something similar to Let's Go. Dude, I'd be down for another Let's Go game, too. Some people hate on those games. It was pretty fun. It was kind of a cool change of pace. I'm the shiny charm. Well, you're not working right now. What's going on with these Sandshrews? Come on, Regigigas, help me out. No, Let's Go sucks. Nope. It's just different. Why do you have to hate what you don't understand, Sir Shicker? You don't like Gen 7 anime? You don't like Let's Go? They're cool because they're different. Not every game has to be a regular Pokemon game. Just the original thing that's been done 100 times. Let them cook. Let them cook. Pokemon Destinies. And Jirachi. You know how to get me with the Gen 3 stuff, too. Alright, that's all we're getting. Unfortunate. Didn't like how you couldn't fight the wild Pokemon. I thought it was kind of cool. Like, fighting the Pokemon is just... They basically eliminated a step. You just get to catch the Pokemon, and you still get to battle trainers and gym leaders and stuff. So all of this stuff that kind of matters battle-wise is cool. You just didn't have to grind at all for wild Pokemon, which I thought was kind of cool. Just made it a little more streamlined, but I wouldn't want every Pokemon game to be like that. I thought it was cool as like its own little deal, you know? Lagging as well. Are you guys, is YouTube having issues right now? I don't see any lag issues on my side, but let me know. I think YouTube is freaking out right now because that didn't show up at all on my OBS. The stream died for a sec. Alright, well, hopefully everything's back. We're good to go. In the chat, if you guys want to type refresh stream if you're having issues, that would probably be good too. No lag for me. Yeah, I didn't see anything on my OBS. Everything looks good on my side, but who knows? Just a YouTube thing. Just YouTube things. Y'all in chat? Yeah. Hold on. That is a gigantic Stantler, isn't it? Maybe I'm crazy. He looks like a big boy. Calm muted? I'm not muted. I'm not muted. You guys can hear me, right? What's going on? I am definitely not muted. Wish they added Joltik in this game. That would have been such a funny hunt. There is a chance that Joltik is coming back in the second part of the DLC. It seems like they're doing a lot of Gen 5 stuff. And that also kind of leads me to believe that Gen 5 remakes are sooner rather than later, right? They're making it so that the games already are kind of ready to get the Pokemon from Gen 5. So the writing's on the wall. YouTube is dying. Alright, here's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to check our Spiritombs, and I think that's probably going to be it for the night anyways. That's how we're going to do this. If YouTube's bombing, you know. Joltik is the size of a large grape, and I love it. Yeah, that's going to be something. We're going to do the deal. Check these Spiritombs and move on with our lives. How about that? I appreciate you guys all hanging out. Just so you know, I am streaming tomorrow, same time, and probably be going till about the same time, kind of a long stream. Been having a good time with the DLC. It's cool that we have a bunch of new stuff to hunt, so it's nice being spoiled for choice again. I do need a Gulpin at some point too, by the way. I think I need a male or a female one, I can't remember. I think I need a male Gulpin for the Living Dex still. Most unique stream has an end credit scene. My stream, what you talking about? You need an outro. I do have an outro. I say goodbye. I thank all of my people who are going crazy in the memberships and everybody super chatting and doing everything. I do that. It's just on the fly. I have thought about like a scene for it. I don't know. Yeah, YouTube is saying, turn it off. Bedtime. Have you gotten a shiny on the way to check the Spiritombs? So many times, actually. I have found so many shiny Cetoddles doing this that I don't even know how many. It's gotta be more than like 5 or 6 just doing this. Because I would check it like all the time. I found shiny Sneasels too. I'm sure I've flown over shiny Snovers and stuff too, because they're like pretty tough to spot from high up. But things like Cetoddle and Sneasel just stand out so much from up above, right? I found some Cubchews and stuff too. My luck when going to the the Spiritombs is really, really good. Never when I actually get to the Spiritomb, though, has it been very good. It hasn't paid off yet. But one of these days, the people that are here are going to be the ones that get to brag, too. So, sticking around to this point, you get the bragging rights. When it's going to happen, I can't exactly tell you. We're gonna bop this deer because I always feel like they look shiny. It's a really, really bad shiny. Alright, one more. Guys, before end of stream, I appreciate you all hanging out. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It helps me out a lot on the old algorithm. If you haven't subbed yet, we are getting so close to 10K. Can almost taste it. I really appreciate you guys super chatting and becoming members, doing all that stuff today. We had a ridiculous amount of people doing that, trying to help out Barnabas and just helping out the community with gifted memberships and stuff. I really appreciate it. I know that everybody else getting them really appreciates it. But yeah, you guys are the real MVPs here. He's not, right? No, he's not. We have a few people paying even more for the memberships. We have Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rain, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Ceiling Cat, Kasane V2, Z Toxic, Oxford Stripling, Keith Stroganoff, Chrissy, Ellie Dogmeat, Smiling Joe, and in the cultist tier, we have Mistaken, Oriso, and Ray's Plays paying a ridiculous amount of money. Guys, I know you don't have to pay any money to watch me on YouTube, so it means a lot that you would decide to make it rain, give people memberships, super chat, support me, do all that stuff. It all goes back into the channel. Everything that I get, I just try to get more shorts, more videos, things to do for the channel, so I really appreciate you guys doing that. It helps me out a lot. This isn't the one. I'm going to get my character parked over here. We're going to raid somebody, though, so stick around. Let's go make somebody's night. I don't know who all is going to be streaming. It's pretty late, but let's see. That's all you found? I could have sworn you would have gotten more with your luck. Alexis, I got... what? I got 10 shinies? Come on. And the stream breaks. Is it broken? Stop it. Either way, guys, we're going to do a hashtag calm raid. Hashtag calm raid. Let's go say hi to somebody. I don't know who the heck we're going to say hi to, so hold on. I'm looking. Alright, you know what? We are going to raid 40 Cakes, who was in here earlier. This is an automated Pokemon shiny hunting stream that he set up that is just really cool. I watch this personally during the day. I check in on it all the time. So we're going to go check it out. Make sure to show some love to 40 Cakes. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hashtag calm raid. Good night, everybody.